Hey, Jan Hippo, how's it going? Give me a second while I'm just setting all this up real fast. There we go. Alright. So, we're back here doing Jurassic World Evolution again today. We're going to do another challenge mode park, as was requested. Let's see here. I think somebody said Matanceros and somebody said Muerta was the ones that they wanted to see. Let's see here. Both of these are medium size. Hey Rexy, how's it going? Oh yeah? I probably butchered it. I apologize. Alright, so we'll do Muerta. Let's see here. Jurassic difficulty is 9 hours part-time. Randomized dig sites. Hard mode is only 6 hours for the part-time. So I guess we can do Jurassic difficulty then. The only downside to Jurassic difficulty is it's a little bit slower than the other difficulties. So I guess I can leave that up to you guys. Would you guys rather see a one long Jurassic difficulty build where we actually you know, struggle a little bit, or would you guys rather see us do like 2 challenge mode parks today on like a medium difficulty or something like that? And my day's going all right. Thanks for asking. How's yours? So yeah, I'd like to know what you guys think. Like I said, we could do one Jurassic difficulty build, which is the hardest difficulty. It's going to be a lot slower because of just the extra challenge involved with it, and they take a good amount of your money. So in total, it's going to take more time. Or we could do a medium difficulty, so it's not going to be as difficult, and things are going to be happening a lot faster. Hey R2-D2, my day's going all right. How about you? Think you slept too long. I guess that's not the worst problem in the world to have, right? Alright, let's see here. Definitely don't want to do easy, because easy is, well, entirely too easy. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys would rather see me do Jurassic difficulty, which will be, like I said, the gameplay will be a little bit slower and more methodical. it'll take way longer and whatnot. There's going to be a lot of extra challenge to it. Or we can do like a medium. We could do like 2 medium difficulty builds today. The medium difficulty will typically be me playing at like 1,000,000,000 miles an hour, just clicking as fast as I possibly can to see how fast I can get it done. So it's 2 basically separate styles of gameplay. Normal. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind doing like a medium or normal difficulty. Like I said, it's more of a fast pace. Like I'm just building as fast as I can and trying to get the fastest time I possibly can. So that's definitely an option. Jurassic. We need a tiebreaker. We got 1 vote for each. Oh, okay, normal. All right. So medium difficulty is like the normal one. So, and like I said, we can do a couple different parks today. So, the part time for this is 3 hours. What should we shoot for? Hey, welcome back, Pro Gamer. So if the part time is 3 hours, it's already going to be like super fast trying to beat that. I mean, it would be absolutely insane if we could beat it in under 2. But let's shoot for like 2.5. So we'll set that as our arbitrary goal. So the game says the part time is 3. Let's see if we can do it in 2.5. So hopefully I don't lose you guys or confuse you guys while I'm playing on this, because usually if I'm going like super fast, I won't necessarily explain literally everything I do until sometimes after I already did it. Alright, off we go. Come on, let me out of this.
Welcome to challenge mode. Here's where your dinosaur management and facility construction skills are really gonna be tested. Are you up to the the challenge?
I don't even know what I just clicked on there. Expedition Center. We gotta get these building as fast as we can. And I have the dig sites randomized, so we don't know what we're gonna get. And shout it out in the comments if you see a dinosaur that you particularly like that we have available, and we'll try to use that dinosaur. Hope we can get this place somewhere. Of course, it's gonna be dumb. The terrain on this map is a bit of a struggle. Sometimes you just kind of have to plop stuff down. Oop. So that'll at least get us going here. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, this game is awesome. All right. So our choices, we got Anki, Corythosaurus, Edmontosaurus.
An expedition center will allow you to send
I accidentally just sent that off.
the world in search of new dino
I did not mean to do that.
DNA can be extracted from these fossils, which
your favorite dinosaur is the Spinosaurus? Okay.
Living, breathing dinosaurs, and that's our true lifeblood.
So we have Edmontosaurus, Corythosaurus, and Ankylosaurus, which I accidentally just sent an expedition for an Ankylosaurus. We have Velociraptor, Chungkingosaurus, and Huayangosaurus. Ankylosaurus? Okay. Once I get to Spino, I'll do a Spino. We have to wait until you get them from these 2 dig sites right here. I don't know what star rating I have to get to unlock it. I've randomized everything, so it's random as to what like star level I'll actually unlock it at. All right. So it looks like we're going to start off with an Ankylosaurus. Let's go ahead and build down here. So I use this to be able to see where the edge of the map is. So the edge of the map is right here. So we can actually take this down, take this path across here. Nope, didn't like that last one. There we go. All right. Yeah, they do take a little bit. A lot of the major dinosaurs do take a while to incubate, so that's not necessarily a huge problem. Oh, this terrain constraints every time. All right, so we got more Ankies going. I think that did connect. Okay. Come on. Ah, didn't quite make it. That's all right. The building constraints gets you every time. Wait. Snag that in right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, I try not to do anything, or I try not to incubate any dinosaurs until I have 100% genome for them. So that way I don't have to worry about them failing. Even when you have 90% genome, I mean, if the dinosaur is super expensive, there's still that 10% risk that you're going to lose a ton of money. So, the good thing about Ankylosaurs is that they actually don't require much space. So we can actually make quite a small enclosure here for it. So what we're doing here is making like a little hatchery area. If you've seen any of my previous gameplay of this, you'll know that that's what I typically do. Is make that little area so we can use the one hatchery to bring everything out, and then we can move it from there instead of making multiple hatcheries. Is there one that gives us just Ankylosaur? Nope.
I'd work with you anytime.
I honestly didn't even realize I had a challenge down there. I forgot about the challenge. Or the contract or whatever. I don't like how that turned out. There we go, that looks a little better. It's not as jank. You've never played this game? Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. It gets crazy later on. Oh, look at that. Incubate one Ankylosaur. Luckily, that's what we're going for anyways. Yeah, so later on we'll end up getting some storms and stuff that they'll start throwing at us, and more than likely we'll end up with at least one tornado that'll come through and probably let a bunch of our dinosaurs out. So that'll be something we'll have to deal with when the time comes. There, so we have this stuff set up. I need to keep these expeditions going, because what we're doing is with these expeditions we are gathering fossils, and then we're extracting the DNA from the fossils in order to create the genome for the dinosaurs. Once we get the genome high enough, we can start to put them out. But if we wait for the genome to hit 100%, the dinosaur will have better rating, it'll live longer, and it'll have a higher chance of success when it comes to actually like incubating it. Because we have so much money still, we'll actually go ahead and we'll build our research station. Work there for a second. There we go. It's finicky sometimes. Hey Antonio, how's it going? We just started, so you're not very late. I started a little early. So we're doing Isla Muerta. We're doing it on medium difficulty and just seeing how fast we can do it. Instead of doing one long park build today, we're gonna do a few like fast park builds on like a easier difficulty. So our par time is 3 hours. I'm gonna try to hit 2.5. See if we can get 5 stars in 2.5 hours. Once this is done building, we can actually start researching stuff too, which will be handy. Start knocking that out rather quickly. And we're gonna need a ranger station at some point too. Let's see here. All right, so our fossils. These are gonna give us access to new dinosaurs as well. So we have Dreadnoughtus, Sinoceratops,
The research center lets you improve your park
Draco
in
Rex,
various exciting
Troodon,
ways.
Alluro
New
Titan,
buildings, upgrades,
and
more
Pteranodon.
await.
All right, we got our genetic modifications here. We got these. All right, our fossils came back. There we go. There's a good Sino. Okay. Hey, that's no problem. I'll be streaming most of the day. So once you get out of school, there's a strong chance I'll still be here. Let's see here. Extraction speed and all that will be nice to have. Just trying to get rid of all those real quickly. Get rid of that. There we go. All right, fossils. Sinoceratops. Oh, Sinoceratops is your favorite? Okay. Yeah, we'll do Ankylosaur on one side, and we'll do Sinoceratops on the other side of these of this hatchery. As soon as this comes back, we'll immediately send them back out again. When do we unlock our second research team? I believe it's at 1 star. Yeah. So we haven't even put out a dinosaur yet. But yeah, our Ankylosaur will go there once we finish it. We're gonna need a ranger station. So, operations, ranger station. Get this put down here. Come on. I seen it fit in here somewhere. There we go. That'll work. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, we're still searching for Ankylosaur. Expedition for a carnivore fossil. I'm doing alright. Antonio, how are you doing today? Alright, let's see here. We need to keep researching stuff as well. So, building upgrades. Let's do the extraction speed. Alright, pro gamer. Have a good lunch. Alright, Alright, there's our ranger station.
See,
So we
this is what
flew
we
through
need
that.
more of around here. You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
Alright, we have fossil extraction going.
New day, new show, new
A giant
contract.
herbivore fossil.
You are definitely
Might
gonna
not
wanna
finish
check
that
it
one
out.
for a bit.
I've always considered myself a bit of an adventurer and a lot of a luxury hotel fan, huh? So enjoy your time in the dirt.
Okay. We're still waiting to get all that Ankylosaur DNA. We could potentially go ahead and try to incubate one, even though it's not going to be the highest rated. But I kind of don't want to do that because you can only have so many. So it's better to have a little bit better rated rather than just put one out right off the bat. So sometimes it's better to wait just a little bit longer. Even though we're going to be losing a tiny bit of money here. Yeah, we're losing like 10,000 per minute. But it's better to lose that little bit of money and then inevitably put out a better dinosaur than to throw something out and it have terrible stats. Alrighty, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great day. And yeah, we'll be here streaming most of the day. So if you have a chance and you want to jump back in later, we'll probably be here. Get that fossil out again. Dang it. Don't really need Admonosaurus. Alright, we got extraction speed, so now if we come over here... Not what I meant to do.
Power is something we simply cannot
Fossil
ignore
center.
when it comes to our operations.
Extraction
Without
speed.
power, we don't have any power.
There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll disable this ranger station because we can manually do stuff. That'll save us on power for now while we're working up here. So now we should be able to extract from our fossils a lot faster. Just gotta keep these dig teams going. We're already 15 minutes in. We don't even have a dinosaur out yet. But that's alright. Ah, here we go. So there's 2 good Ankylosaur fossils. So instead of it taking 30 seconds, let's see how fast it is now. 22 seconds or something like that. So I guess it's not as fast as I was hoping for. It's just a few seconds each, but that'll add up over time. Alright, let's see what other researches we could be doing right now. Just trying to maximize our use of time here. Dreadnoughtus I don't use. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Loro Titan, Draco Rex. We have that, so we don't worry about those right now. Enclosures, we don't need any of that. Buildings, we are going to need these. So let's go ahead and start researching these buildings. Dang it. We're at 95% for Ankylosaur. Oh, there it goes. Now it's a little less. It's only taking like 15 seconds instead of 30 seconds. We should almost be done with our research now, because it's supposed to only take less than a minute. Let's see what kind of building upgrades. We're going to need the power output as well. Incubation speed and all that will be necessary too. Since we're going for speed here, incubation speed is going to be important. So there's our clothes shop. gonna have to watch out here on money. We're actually starting to get a little bit low. And of course, we're not gonna get more Ankylosaur DNA. As soon as we're done searching for Ankylosaur, we'll come over here and we'll start searching for Sinoceratops. But we need like 1 or 2 more Ankylosaur fossils. Come on. 18 minutes in. Like I said, we're going for 2.5 hours to get 5 stars. It's going to be a bit of a stretch, but we'll see what happens. Alright, Antonio. Building upgrades. We're going to need power output first. Because to put the upgrades on this building is going to cost extra power. And we're kind of getting a little low on power. Alright, expeditions are back. There we go. There's an Ankylosaur fossil. Hopefully that'll put us at 100% with that Ankylosaur. But just in case, we'll send out a second one. Let me guess, it's at like 98% or something like that? Yeah, 98%. So we need literally 1 more fossil. So it's a good thing I sent that out. How are we looking on our research over here? Less than a minute left on this. So our next research will be outage protection. What time is it currently where you're at? See what fossils we get here. There we go. 7:21. Yeah, I'll be streaming at that time then. Oh wait. Nope, don't do that. There we went. Okay. I jumped the gun just ever so slightly. There we go. Alright, we got 2 Ankylosaurs coming out. Building upgrades. Power outage protection. Looks like our dig team's about to come back. There we go. So we just keep these a-going. We got probably a couple minutes before these Ankylosaur incubate. Before I forget, let's go ahead and throw a feeder in here. And I'm also going to need a gate. There we go. As you can see, the game sometimes is a little finicky about the placement. There we go. We're definitely getting a little low on money. But as soon as these Ankylosaur come out, we'll actually start making income from our park. Plus, we'll get the contract for incubating an Ankylosaur, so we'll be good once these come out. And then we'll end up making a second enclosure over here for the ceratopsids. So this will be like Sinoceratops, Styracosaurus, Triceratops. Is more than likely what we'll end up putting in there. Alright, outage protection is complete. We're not going to be able to do any more researches for right this second. And I think it caught... Oh, dang it. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it costs money to put the stuff on here. Oh, that's fine, Antonio. Fossils are back. Those are two really good Sinoceratops fossils. Alright. Here comes our first dinosaur. So we have Ankylosaurus as our first dinosaur. Which isn't a normal go-to for mine, but
really killed
definitely
it on
take
that
it.
contract.
Let's keep that going.
Our existence is the constant evaluation of threats and opportunities. And this looks like a good opportunity.
Alright, that's going to be a pretty easy contract to complete. Complete an expedition. Alright, let's take a look here. Has more than enough space. How many of these can we put in together? 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
So once this goes through the gate, we'll go ahead and shut it for now. Just to double check their space.
Bottom line, I couldn't have done it any better. Thanks.
Yep, space is good.
Dr. Dewar here with another contract for you to look over.
Alright, a lot of these contracts are turning out to be pretty good. How much money are we making
Don't
per
let
minute
this
now?
opportunity
87,000. There we
pass
go.
you by.
So to show you just how much easier this is than like Jurassic difficulty, 87,000 profit per minute is probably what we'd be making at the very end when we had like an entire park on Jurassic difficulty. So this is 315,000. Let's go in here and take a look. So we need a high quality fossil. We're also going to need, we could do a carnivore fossil. We're at 228,000, so we're getting close to being able to put out another ankylosaur. This is probably going to be important at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it right this second. So now we're at the point where we need to make sure we get a couple dinosaurs out. And then, like I said, we'll make a second enclosure over here, which will be for like Styracosaur, Sinoceratops, and all that. We must have gotten a pretty good fossil. Yeah, there it is.
You made that look easier than it was.
This opportunity is too good to miss. So, don't.
With an attack trait of 48. There we go. So we have another ankylosaur incubating. Just double check that we have this expedition going, which we do. We're almost there on the Sinoceratops, so. Let's take a look here. Let's extend this path out. And we'll come over here and extend the path out this way as well. There we go. And then, how much are these? 120, 150, so we need 270,000 total. I think if we get all of these, we'll end up having 1 star. There, so this might end up in, completing our Sinoceratops as well. So we're definitely flying through it rather fast. Let's take a look here. How many species do we end up actually needing? Yeah, we only need 12 species, 3,600 rating, so that's not going to be hard to get to.
Responsible management of our animals is key, as is creating a safe environment for our visitors.
Building constraints, go figure. I don't want to build this too far down because then it won't count towards the other enclosure. Ah, stinking building constraints. Well, that's annoying. So we're gonna have to build more power down here. There we go. Let's release this Ankylosaur. I didn't read that mission right. It says to sell an Ankylosaur. I'm definitely not doing that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
Oh my gosh, you got a sick dinosaur on your hands. It's time to treat it. Or what comes next, that's going to be on your hands as well.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Okay. Let's take a look here. I guess we don't need to do the digs for this one anymore. We need, so that was a restaurant. We need a clothes shop. And then we need a restroom, and this should put us at one star. And come on, how that fits. That is the one thing that I hope that they, or one of the things that I hope that they fix for if they do a sequel, is this building constraint stuff is rather annoying.
Dig teams, please report for dig site selection as the contractor is standing by.
There we go.
Your
All
pilot
right,
rating
we're up
is
to 1
up.
star now,
Things
just
are
like I
going your
figured we
way.
would be.
I wonder how long it will last, huh?
All right, so first things first, building upgrades. We want, we don't have enough. Dang it. So we need Dig Team Bravo, and we'll need Research Team Bravo. Let's take a look here. Now we can get Dig Team Bravo. And then dig speed will be important as well. So Dig Team Bravo, Research Team Bravo. Let's see here. For fossils, we have, we can get Styracosaurus and Crichtonosaurus. and Euplocephalus. So we'll be able to do a lot of those ankylosaurids, which is quite handy. Confined space, which we don't need. Don't need those. Stress inhibitor is nice to have, but we don't have enough money for it. Now let's take a look here. Alright, so we have Struthiomimus is a new one. Triceratops, okay. Deinonychus. Oh my gosh, we could get Brachiosaur already? Well, that would probably be a good option. Brachiosaur. And Brachiosaur for now. Start to get all those Brachiosaur fossils, because that's going to be handy to have. Although I don't think we're making quite enough money yet for that. Get the Brachie? Yeah. Yeah, that was my thoughts as well. We'll still do the Sinoceratops and all that. But in the meantime, we're also going to be searching for that Brachiosaur. All right, how much are we making profit per minute wise? 97,000. And then let's see here. How much is it for a Sinoceratops? Sinoceratops is 241,000, but I'm pretty sure I need 3 of them.
Heard you killed it on that expedition. Way to go.
There we go.
When I was younger,
Oh, that's a good one.
I prayed for opportunities like the one that just crossed my desk. Take that as a hint.
So yeah, that Brachiosaur will shoot us up a ton for our rating. We could put it over here. So Brachiosaur enclosure in here, or like just sauropod enclosure in general. We should be able to get away with this park not being like super huge. Alright, let's see what we got. Hopefully we get some, yeah, there we go. Like these materials that we can sell. I might sell one of those small ones. Just that way I can get a little extra money here. There we go. Alright, and then let's see here. For enclosures... you know what we really need? We need the medium power plant. Buildings. Medium power station. Because we're going to end up needing more power. I don't want to sit here and keep having to fight with it. So we're not going to need the higher level fences. Those don't really matter all that much. Not going to do the genetic stuff right now. I'm definitely not worrying about the these things. Hey, welcome back, Pro Gamer. I mean, obviously, hatchery capacity will be important once we get to be able to research stuff. So yeah, I think our next research will be the research team Bravo. Let's see here. Those. Grab those. Keep our dig teams going. Hey, welcome back, Maskoff. Good to see you. Yeah, so we need to release 4 dinosaurs total. I could sell this, or get rid of this contract for selling the Ankylosaur, because I'm not going to be doing that. Although, it's going to cost $92,000. I'm not going to worry about it then. Let's see here. Enclosures, how much are one of these? 150,000? Yeah. And then how much is the medium power plant? Woo! That medium power plant is expensive. But it's going to be necessary, so... Alright, we're out of brachiosaur fossils. So I guess we can start searching for trike. Yeah, they don't give you the same amount of money back if you sell it. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're 37 minutes in. We're actually we're only at 1 star, so we're gonna have to up the speed a little bit if we're gonna hit that 2.5 hour mark. Luckily, once we get it going, we should be able to go rather quickly. And I might end up making a second hatchery as well, just to be able to put out more dinosaurs. Right now, we're actually having an issue with running out of money, which won't be an issue here later on. Alright, this will actually complete the brachiosaur. That's why it's not giving me the option to keep extracting. Why can't I put out my second dig team? Oh, insufficient funds, duh. I only have Ankylosaur so far. There, so we have the brachiosaur ready to go. Although, it's going to be a bit before we can actually put out one of them, because they cost a lot of money. We would have to wait 10 minutes in order to put out one. Based on how much money we're actually making right now. Unless we put out a base one. Oh wait, even a base one is 784,000. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they cost over $1 million when you start to modify them too. But yeah, so far we only have Ankylosaur. I'm going to be doing Sinoceratops and Triceratops next. And they're going to be over here. It's just a matter of saving up to get there. And in the meantime, we're also doing these digs to try to make some extra money off of them. Oh, look at that. There's some really good Triceratops DNA. Yeah, so we're at a bit of a standstill right now, but it's actually not going too bad. It would be nice if I could get the research for the dig speed, but that's another $150,000 to spend. So don't necessarily want to drop that money right this second. And then, yeah, I think the Sinoceratops, I might, let's see here, if I modify it. Alright, Pro Gamer, thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. So if we go here, okay, so we would only need to make 2 of them. For some reason, I thought they needed 3, they only need 2. So yeah, the Sinoceratops will need to make 2 of them. They are 241,000 a piece plus the actual enclosure. So yeah, we will have to save up a bit. I'm hoping that we get some good minerals to sell here. There's some really good Triceratops DNA. Thanks, Pro Gamer. Appreciate it. So we're just kind of flying through here. Let's see. We got 3 ankylosaurs. Technically, we could put out 1 more. Oh, that's fine, Antonio. I appreciate it, though. There we go. That gave us some money. It's those minerals that really help out. All right, let's go ahead and get an enclosure set up. Keep these fossils a-going. Where's the fence? There it is.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
That might be a little small, but we'll adjust it when we actually get the Sinoceratopses out. Heck, we might end up doing a trike before we do a Sinoceratops, because we've almost completed the trike DNA. Let's see here. What else do we have? We have Ceratosaurus, Chunkingosaurus, Velociraptor, and Centaurosaurus. Guess we also have Deinonychus. Struthiomimus is always a decent one to get. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Why is my game spazzing out for? What the heck? Oh, there we go. That gave us a bunch of money. Alright, so we got 2 Sinoceratops coming out. Let's go ahead and do Research Team Bravo. We can sell this, extract here. Don't have enough funds yet. Just wait for it to tick up. There it goes. Hopefully we get something to sell here. You mean like a Ceratosaurus? You talking this thing, the Ceratosaurus? A Ceratops? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can try to make. I'm gonna try to make a whole enclosure of ceratopsids. There we go. So we have Research Team Bravo now. Haven't done this one yet either. The incubation speed. Am I supposed to be in school? No, definitely not. Let's keep looking for that Triceratops fossil. There's like probably a couple more left. Oh, I need to put a gate on here. I was worried there for a second. I didn't think it was going to let me. Yeah? comes a couple Sinoceratops. This like I said, this enclosure might not be quite big enough. I'll increase it if I need to. There's another Triceratops fossil.
This Sinoceratops should prove interesting.
Let's take a look here. Oh no, it's going to the wrong one. Dang it. It went to the wrong enclosure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Sinoceratops to the...
That's annoying. Because now I'm going to have to build and I'm going to need it anyways, but a ACU center.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
Okay, well, I can salvage this. We're just going to open this up for now. These guys shouldn't get upset at the population, so... Problem is now I can't untrank this. Dang it. Well, that's an issue. Well, hopefully we got something decent from this to sell. There we go. Operations, ACU. This ACU can go back in here. Make this path. There we go. Yeah, nope, it'll be alright. We can sort it out. Not too concerned with it. Shoop.
Warning.
Excuse you.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
There we go. Trank those temporarily until we can move them. I'm doing all right. How are you today?
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
There we go. Let's see here. What are we out of power on? Let's deactivate that. Because we can still have these transported even with this deactivated.
Asset being transported.
All right, what are we doing fossils-wise here? There we go. Sell that. Keep the fossils coming in. And these guys just ate, so we'll have a little bit of time to save up some money to put a feeder in here. 'Cause yeah, it's gonna take 150,000. Let's make sure that these guys are good with their. Yeah, this enclosure actually is the right size for them. Yeah, this is on PS4, and it's Jurassic World Evolution. All right, we definitely need to save up some money here. Come on. It'd be nice if we could get a couple good minerals from this dig. We only got that. We're about ready to have a Triceratops as well, so that should jump us up a bit more. AJ and Zach. There you go. Ah, here we are. Platinum. That's what I needed. So now we can make a... No, we can't. The medium power station is just ridiculously expensive. How close are we on Triceratops? Oh, your nickname is AJ? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, nice. There's some more money for us. Alright, Triceratops is at 100%. Struthiomimus is going to be at 100%. So let's put out a Triceratops here. And then let's go ahead and make a medium power station. And then let's connect this here. Alright, Struthiomimus is ready as well. Oh, nice. Look at this. Now we're going to jump up money. Yeah, that jumped us up quite a bit. Alright, let's take a look at our researches here. You happy you got to skip school? Nice. Styracosaurus will be another nice one to have. So we'll research that. I don't know why my game keeps doing that. Building upgrades. Dig speed. There we go. Alright, Triceratops is ready to come out. No, I don't have any carnivores yet. You can actually get away with not using carnivores at all, which is kind of funny. There's enough herbivores in the game that you can actually get away with not using any carnivores.
It's only gonna last for about a week.
Where's this thing going? Oh yeah, I need a feeder, that's right. Alright, that has enough space still. That has enough space still. Get out of there, you. How much are we making per minute now? 117,000 per minute. Let's double check our expeditions here, which apparently we didn't send out. Just need to make sure we keep those going. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, we could do carnivores. It's not a huge deal. Okay, let's see here. Incubation speed is obviously going to be important, and so is success rate and hatchery capacity. So yeah, we need to do pretty much all of those. There we go, keep those going. Sell those off, and then let's see here. We have Styracosaurus should be available now, which is down here. And right here. I'm surprised we're not higher star rated than we are right now. Let's see here. Oh, okay capacity. So we're gonna need a hotel. Which is kind of expensive. And then I bet you these over here are too far away. Yeah, the clothes shop is too far away, so we're gonna have to build more over here. Let's keep this going along here. Alright, so we have success rate 1, so we should have success rate 2 ready to be researched. Which we do, so let's keep that going. We have more fossils coming in. No, we don't want to sell the Styracosaur fossil. Alright. Go to fossils. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Stinking thing. Oh, there we go. There's a good Styracosaur fossil. Alright. I need to pause this for just a second. I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. So give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. As the quote goes in the actual movie, when you gotta go, you gotta go. And Antonio, that's if you're still in here, yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you being here today. And, hopefully we'll see you back in here later. All right, so let's pick up where we left off. So yeah, we have a lot of unused power here, so we can actually turn these ranger stations back on.
Sick dinosaurs can become potentially dangerous dinosaurs.
Let's see
You're
here.
upping the risk factor in the facilities.
Which was actually good timing, because now we can go and medicate that. Yeah, I'm definitely surprised that we're only at 1.25 star after putting all these out.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Hatchery capacity. Success rate. Let's take a look at our fossils here and see what we got. Alright, so Styracosaurus. Oh, here we go, another platinum. This platinum are worth a lot of money, so it really helps. Let's take a look. Building upgrades. Incubation speed. And let's see here. We could probably just go ahead and put out another Triceratops and another Sinoceratops. Increase the lifespan a little bit, even though it's not going to matter. Oh, 2.0. There we go. All right, let's take a look here. Styracosaurus. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of Styracosaurus fossils from that. So we're going to end up needing to make a huge enclosure over here for the sauropods. But we'll end up filling this enclosure up over here with a bunch of ceratopsids. Alright, we got incubation speed 1.0. Building upgrades. Let's go 2.0. We'll get some extra money for completing this, or for putting this Triceratops out as well, because we'll complete that contract down there for releasing 4 dinosaurs.
That contract is completed
There we
thanks
go.
to your hard work.
Let's see what fossils we got. Need one for her.
I don't think they'd offer this contract to just anyone, so at least review it.
One for him, I guess. Ooh, that's a good one.
A new contract just came in. I think it's doable. By you.
We are pleased to welcome our Triceratops to the park.
Alright, we got more fossils coming in. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Some good Styracosaurus fossil, like high quality ones.
Thanks for helping create entertainment.
We've got a
150,000
new
profit per
offer
minute
that
is what
you
we're shooting
should
for here.
definitely look over.
Alright, let's take a look here. We have
At first,
the ability
I
to put
got
out
into this
Struthiomimus.
because it was my job. But then I saw what we do here. It's a kind of magic. The value of these animals is so much more than just financial.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Sinoceratops is ready to come out. Take a look at our fossils here. There we go. So that'll put Styracosaurus at 100%. We could probably look at doing Ceratosaurus, or even Velociraptor. What do you guys think? Oh, and then there's Chunkingosaurus and Hyungosaurus as well. I think the Ceratosaurus would be a good option. Alright, let's take a look here for Styracosaurus. If we come in here and modify this, we can take a look at how many it's going to need. It needs at least 2. Don't quite have enough for the second one yet. We'll just give it a second. Corythosaurus, Admonosaurus. So those will go in a different enclosure. And then, yeah, we'll start looking at, like, Ceratosaurus and all that.
Vigilance and commitment to the task at hand. You've proven yourself at that.
Here's a chance to really prove yourself.
As though, yeah, we'll come over here. These cost 400,000. I'm surprised we're having so much problems with our income on this one. I think it's just the dinosaurs that we're using aren't the best. Normally, on medium difficulty, you don't really struggle with income all that much. 355, so we're almost to being able to do another one. As far as genetic goes, we might need some more of these. Yeah, we might need some genetic modifications there to help out a bit. So we'll have that third Styracosaurus coming out. Corythosaurus is complete. I could probably complete both of these contracts quickly.
That contract is complete. That means you done good. Keep this up, and you'll be a star player.
There we go.
I've got a new contract for
Ah,
you.
dang it.
Review it, and then I think you should accept it.
That's a terrible contract. So I have to wait for that to update. Once that updates for how much we're making. Oh, here we go. Boom. That's what I like to see. Made a bunch of money from those ones. Or make sure that second one is ready to come out. And we're going to need another clothes shop.
What you have there is a
serious?
Styracosaurus, or spiked lizard.
Man, I hate
The reason for the name should be obvious.
Yeah, the
Ladies and
building...
gentlemen, we are pleased
These
to
terrain
welcome
tools just
Styracosaurus.
don't work in this game. Hey Brennan, how you doing? Oh, this is so frustrating. I hate the building constraints. It just like won't let you place it
The more we
anywhere.
earn, the more we can spend on scientific pursuits, right?
Hey, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it will not let you place this like anywhere. It's so dumb. Oh, nice. That was a really good expedition. That'll help out.
I couldn't think of anyone else I'd rather offer this contract to than you. Hmm? That's no lie. It's not really the truth either, but whatever.
We'll just have to do it that way. And then, let's see here, power. Let's drag the power from over here. But of course, building constraints is going to get in the way. Man, that is definitely something going forward in the next game, if they do end up making a second one, that they really need to adjust. Is that building constraint mechanic is just absolutely terrible. Alright, so now let's take a look here and see, are we at... Our satisfaction's pretty low. We need a hotel. Which that's going to be fun to manage to place. That actually worked.
Another win for the science division, thanks to you.
I think we're going to need another restroom down here.
I'll keep this brief. There's a new contract. Review it.
Building constraints. My gosh. That is awful. The building constraints absolutely drive me crazy in this game. The absolute worst. Like, I can't build anywhere here for some reason. It's annoying that I have to build like this. Alright. That should help jump our star rating up a little bit. By the time those are done extracting, it should be at 100%. So honestly, at this point, with how much money I have, it might almost be time to go ahead and do, actually, we'll do the Ceratosaurus next before we do the Brachiosaurus.
Word is that you wrapped up the contract successfully. That's the kind of progress we're looking for.
Go. That'll be big enough for the Ceratosaurs.
Something's come up that could be interesting and profitable.
Let's go ahead and delete these. Put some water here in the center. There we go. So that'll finish off the Ceratosaur. And then let's see here. Deinonychus. Edmontosaurus. We still need a little bit more for. Did I upgrade success rate 2.0? Yep. And what about incubation speed? There we go. Alright. And then Ceratosaur, they can actually fit 3 in an enclosure for Ceratosaurs. And of course, I don't have a cosmetic gene for it, which would definitely be nice, so we might hurry up and do a cosmetic real fast. Yeah, rainforest. And alpine. Yeah, we're almost up to 2 stars now. So let's take this path out a little bit further. Because what we're going to do is there's going to be a big, a giant herbivore exhibit right in here. And honestly, that giant herbivore exhibit might actually put us at a, at a pretty high star level, actually. Let's see here. For our satisfaction, food, drink, and fun rating are all ridiculously low because of this. So I'm going to need another restaurant back in here somewhere. I hate these building constraints. I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being too far away, too. Just because I can't build it anywhere close. Because of the building constraints. Or terrain constraints. There we go.
The cost of doing business is going up.
So I'm making that so that way we can put out more dinosaurs quicker. That way we'll have 2 of them. Alright, there we go. Tooth hardness. Skin toughness. Tooth hardness. That'll be good enough. Alright, so 2 ceratosaurs. Come over here for our carnivore feeder. Make sure we have that placed. And then yeah, we'll make a really big enclosure up in here. And then we can use both creation labs to put out dinosaurs faster. We're at 1 hour and 20 minutes. I was shooting for 2.5 to get the this to 5 stars. The part time is 3 hours. So we'll see just how fast we can actually do it. How many species do we currently have? Okay, so we got the 5-star facility rating. We're at 4 out of 12. We only have 1/10 of the target dinosaur rating total. So we need 8 more species, which shouldn't be terribly difficult to do. Two to 5, 2 to 14 total, 1 to 6, and 1 to 16 total. 2 to 16, so they can have a total of 15 in here. So I have 1, 2, 3 Sinoceratops. So 3, 5, 8. So I could put a lot more in here, actually. So yeah, we're stuck in a little bit of a waiting game now. We're trying to wait for these Ceratosaurus to come out. Once these Ceratosaurus come out, it'll definitely jump us over 2 stars. Let's make sure we put a gate on this one so we can actually get in there. There we go. We can put a gate here as well, just to make this a little, well... Normally you'd be able to put a gate, but because this map is so uneven. I think it's just, some of these maps in general, like if you zoom in, you can see that it's just really uneven for some reason. Like these ridiculous hills is what makes it to where you can't build. And so like if you look at our path, from above it looks flat, but from here, you can see it's like ridiculously curved. Could you imagine actually going to an amusement park or like a zoo or something, having to walk on a path like this? I feel like that would be a problem. Alright, here we go. Bring this helicopter out here to trank this real quick.
A carnivore, I see. This time, a Ceratosaurus.
Come on.
There are distinctive spines that run down its back, and
There
a
we
bladed
go.
horn on its head. Just what you don't want to run into when you're out there alone. Or in a group.
Get this Ceratosaurus trank real quick. Maybe. If my ranger team would actually hit it. Or I guess this is the ACU. There it went. Take a little nap and get moved over here.
Collecting asset.
So once those get moved, I'd imagine we'll jump up to the next star rating. Maybe.
Asset delivery confirmed. Commencing asset transit.
Is this really not going to give me my my other star? I mean, this one's still in the air, so there's still a chance. Come on. How much profit are we making right now? 187,000 profit per minute. So hopefully once this one gets registered. There it goes. Okay.
Nothing is a substitute for on-the-job experience.
Alright, so we
And
have
with experience
Parasaur,
comes advancement.
T-Rex,
Your park rating is increased. Congratulations.
Stego, ooh, Apatosaurus, and oh, we got Diplodocus as well. Apatosaurus and Diplodocus will put us over what we need. And then building upgrades, let's take a look here. Dig Team Charlie. And Research Team Charlie. So now our money should be even higher. 239, yeah. Alright, now's the point where we're going to start to actually fly through. Because it's going to be getting these fossils out as fast as possible. I could potentially get away with this. And let's take a look here. Viewing gallery. There's that. That, make a gate. Get some power over here. There we go. Alright, then let's take a look at our fossils we're getting in here. All sorts of really good Diplodocus fossils. Apatosaurus. Let's keep our dig teams going. So we have 3 of them. So Diplodocus. Diplodocus here. I think there's a third one. Yeah. So we're going all in for the Diplodocus and the Apatosaurus. There we go. If that's not big enough, we can end up moving it. But we also could potentially make a enclosure in here as well. That's why I kind of did it this way. So let's see here. We don't have enough to do to even start any of them yet. We're at an hour and a half. But ideally, this is when we'll start going up quickly. We just have to wait to get enough money to actually start putting stuff out here. 225,000. So every like 3 or 4 minutes we should be able to start to put one of these out. So honestly, it's probably not worth research speed 3 at this point. The arcade. Genetic research, let's see here. Aggressive instincts. Brain aging. Did I end up ever putting the dig speed on? I did not. There. It acted like that worked for a second. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. That terrain constraint is the absolute worst. Alright, I don't need to go any further with that. Don't need those. Don't need those. Fossils, let's see here. Suchomimus, Herrerasaurus, Stygi, Baryonyx, the Pseudoceratops, Compy. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the Crichtenosaurus and the Euplocephalus. Alright, let's see here. What disease is it? Oh, it's just the common cold. Okay, we're good.
Request acknowledged.
There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. We really need to start getting some of these really good minerals and stuff to sell.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
We're almost at the point where we can start to make a brachiosaur. $1.1 million. But that'll jump our star rating up a bunch, and it'll jump our income up a bunch, so... Let's get that incubating. And this will also let us know if this enclosure is big enough. There we go. Alright, that one's complete. Euplocephalus is ready to start to dig for. which I'm not entirely sure where you get that one at. It's right here. And let's take a look at these researches here. We don't have time for those. Don't need any of those. The genetic modifications we don't need any more of. Building upgrades we don't really need any more of. In fact, what we could probably do, now that I'm thinking of it, improved output, and then outage protection.
The last
we go.
thing you'll want is hungry dinosaurs in your park. Use a ranger team to resupply feeders.
Alright, that was 2 really good Apatosaurus fossils. Alright, what's our income sitting at? Is it still at, yeah, it's like 216,000. Let's take a look at our fossils here. Now we're kind of flying along. Get this Crictinosaurus so we can throw it in with the other Ankylosaurids. See how long this is going rather slowly, but like I said, it will jump us up tremendously once it comes out. We're at 5 species, so Brachiosaur will put us at 6. Diplodocus will be 7. Apatosaurus will be 8. Crichton, 9. Euplocephalus, 10. So we'll still need 2 more species. Let's take a look here at what we have. Yeah, and then like Edmontosaurus, Struthiomimus. Corythosaurus will be in another enclosure, so that should be fine. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That jumped our money up a bunch. Let's go ahead and start getting another Brachiosaur going. Get a gate put on here. There we go. So yeah, that expedition definitely helped us out. Let's take a look. We need this one, and this one. I'm not sure where this, where you get this one from. Oh, we have Spinosaurus available now, too. I know somebody earlier said that they like Spinosaurus. Oh, Crichton is here. Yeah, our dinosaur rating overall is only at 588. So let's take a look. How much do these Brachiosaurs give? Well, I guess they give 175 apiece, so... So these two alone will give 350. Here's a Storm, which I'm not too concerned with.
I've just reviewed the numbers. Things are looking good. Well done.
216,000. Have to repair some of our buildings here. Hopefully this storm ends soon. Okay, there we go. As soon as I said that, it ended. Okay, yeah, so this enclosure will be big enough for this. I need a
Brachiosaurus. Wonderful.
couple
Our
tall
guests
herbivore
enjoy
feeders.
the large dinosaurs.
I'll do one for now until I start to get more in there. Alright, we have a Potosaurus ready to go as well. So yeah, this enclosure is big enough for these. Which means we'll be able to come over here. And build another enclosure back here. And this will be for like the Struthi and the couple Edmontosaurus and Corythosaurus. There we go. So just to double check, I'll shut this gate for a second, just to make sure that I didn't somehow miscalculate this. Yeah, they're good. Alright, and then what we'll do, just for the species requirement, do one Struthiomymus, one Edmontosaurus, let's put a feeder in here. We still could put a third Ceratosaurus in there as well. Plodicus. Plodicus.
I never doubted you. Which is to say, I did have some doubt. But you've come through, so thanks.
Alright, we'll put out the second Brachiosaur first, since it's ready. Look at that big thing. Alright, Diplodocus has got complete genome as well.
Looks like there's another contract that might
Oh, that's
be
an
worth
easy
your
one.
attention.
Alright, so let's let this thing go through this gate over here first. take a look here. We're slowly getting there with this Euplocephalus. We're good on all those. So now we can come over here. Start to do the Crichton. Oh, the Ankylodocus. I was like, what the heck did we unlock? Move faster, you! There we go, so we'll release a Struthi. Mostly so that way we don't have the dinosaur species penalty. And then, let's see here, we need the 2 Corythosaurus.
The entertainment division funds the rest of the operations. Having a subpar reputation with them isn't going to get you where you need to go. You need to redouble your efforts. Look for opportunities to improve your standing.
My standing's just fine, thank you.
This dinosaur, the Edmontosaurus, was originally uncovered at a site in Canada. I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious, and who's to argue?
Euplocephalus.
This new contract just came in, and it has
Alright,
your
let's
name
take a look here.
written all over it.
Yep, so these guys are content with their enclosure. These 2 Corythosaurus will come out, and this should be jumping up our star rating. Actually, I bet, yeah. I was gonna say, I bet this is why we are a little low on that. Take a look over here. Is this one full? Yep. So is this. And this one is probably too. Yep. There we go. That should jump our star rating up just a little bit. It probably won't get us to the next star up.
Keep up this kind of work, and you'll be going places.
There we go.
Contracts make the world.
Well, I'm definitely not completing that one.
Or was that money? Either way.
All right, I need to come over here and start getting a couple more brachiosaurs going. Get these 2 Corythosaurus coming out. What's our profit looking like now? 305,000 per minute. What amount of time are we at? We're at 1 hour and 48. So we have a
With this
variety
animal,
penalty of
the
123.
Tyrannosaurus, you can really see chaos in action. Think of all the combinations and patterns.
It's so
life tries
goofy
out,
looking.
looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success. Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
The Hammond Foundation is increasing its cut. and it will be expecting you to maintain this fee moving forward.
Okay, 946. We need to tick up one more time so we can get the Brachiosaur. We're at 2 so far. We can do 5 total. Come on. Oh, really? Missed it by just like a tiny little amount. There. Alright. So we got all 3 Brachiosaurs incubating. So now if we come over here, we'll need to do a Potosaurus as well. All this going. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a close one on whether or not we can hit that 2.5 hour mark. New complete genome, Euplocephalus, so we can wait for that because I'm going to try to start doing a Potosaurus. I should have shut this. Now these are going to wander in here. $684,000. And we need like almost twice that for even just one Apatosaurus, and I'm pretty sure we need at least 2 or 3 of them for them to be happy. Yeah, we need 3 of them total, so we're gonna need $3.3 million. So it might be better to do the Diplodocus next. These are all right by themselves. And they're not as expensive. Let's get the Diplodocus going. Keep these dig teams going. I don't know why I just went back there. I didn't need to. Can close this gate. Let's refill this feeder.
Responding to resupply request.
I'm gonna have to put an arcade down here. But it's not gonna let me. I don't think there's anywhere I can actually put one. This is so annoying. No, it's not gonna let me place it. Alright, let's see here. Don't need any of those, so we can come over here. These two. And this one. And task, drink. Oh, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Wow. I'm just barely not going to be able to get it into the power radius, so I'm going to have to make another, what you call it. Hey, welcome back, Antonio. Oops. So I've just been, just doing the normal thing.
No problem.
We have, our enclosure over here for the brachiosaurs. So we're starting to get brachiosaurs out slowly. We have a small enclosure over here with just a couple Monosaurus, a couple, Corythosaurus, just for the, extra species count. We have our ceratopsids, which you like. We have a few trikes, or a couple trikes, a couple Sinoceratops, and some Styracosaurus. And then, yeah, we have 2 Ceratosaurs.
Asset in transit.
Look, there really is no
There we
other
go.
way to put it. You're good at this paleo curation thing. Your park rating
So
is
now we're
not
up to
gone
3
unnoticed,
stars.
and not just by me. Huh?
Alright. This Diplodocus is ready. So that'll be the first Diplodocus coming out.
Adding to the list.
And that'll be 5 Brachiosaurs total.
Asset transported.
Oh, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this helicopter hurries up and tranks these.
Diplodocus. It's fun, right? Diplodocus. I mean, the name, Diplodocus. It's fun to say.
I don't think there's any other researches we need at this point. I mean, we could do more of these, but we're going to have the species amount that we need. So we don't even have to worry about doing more species. It's just going to be a matter of having enough rating total between all of our species. Let's move these brachiosaurs.
Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset.
And then I'm guessing we're probably going to need a hotel. Yep. I figured that was coming soon. Yeah, give me a minute. How is there building constraints right here? Come on.
Transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
There we go. Just trying to keep all this going real fast. Once I get a moment to actually go in and look at that, I will show it to you. So we're in crunch time now, where we are gonna have to try to work fast. We're at 2 hours. I'm trying to get this in 2.5, but we still have over a star to go. Alright, I think we have a second. So our researchable species, like I said, we don't need any more species, but we have basically all of them at this point available. Baryonyx, Stygi, Allosaurus, Carnotaurus, Proceratosaurus, Herrerasaurus, Dreadnoughtus, Iguanodon, Carcharodontosaurus, Suchomimus. Yes, we pretty much have all of them available for there. Let's see here. How many of the Euplocephalus can we do? 2 to 6 with up to 15 total. A little bit more money before we do that. Let's keep these going. Yeah, we're kind of in that final push right now, where we should be able to fly through fairly quickly to get that final star. We have the species requirement. It's just going to be about getting these dinosaurs out as fast as possible. So that'll be Diplodocus 2. And we should have 5 brachiosaurs already in here. Yes, we have 5 brachiosaurs. This will be the second Diplodocus. Go ahead and get a couple of these going. And then how many does this allow for? 1 to 5, but it only allows up to 8. I don't believe so. There's the 2 Euplocephalus. There's Torosaurus right here, which is technically 1, but I don't know if it'll fit in the enclosure or not. I'll have to check. If it does, we might be able to throw it in there. We got a Diplodocus 3 coming out. Euplocephalus are slowly incubating up. Yeah, I mean, so it doesn't have to have 3, because you can see these only have 1, but they have the big horns up on the top. But these are still considered ceratopsids. Triceratops is the one that has 3, thus the tri portion of ceratops. And then like Sinoceratops only has 1 horn as well.
We are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to
1 main horn and then a bunch of horns up on the top. And that'll finish off the Crichton. Keep these dig teams going. Get another Diplodocus going. We'll wait a second before we put this out. Alright. I feel like since they penalize you for not having enough species, you should get a bonus for having more than you need.
This dinosaur, the Euoplocephalus, was, well, would you look at that? You've successfully hatched a Euoplocephalus. Nice work.
Then the Crichton should be done here in a second. There he goes.
welcome a Euoplocephalus to the park.
There we go. Yeah, there is. There's probably another one in there somewhere. We might get it on the next playthrough. So we're gonna do another playthrough. Let's see here. Yeah, down here. The new Pseudoceratops. We can aim for getting that one in the next playthrough if we get it at the right time. How many? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do these allow? I think they only allow for 8, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll be good. We have another Diplodocus ready to come out. Let's take a look here. We got more fossils coming in. Our satisfaction is like terrible, apparently. It's probably because I haven't upped these. Yeah. So let's start upping these a little bit. This should actually jump our rating up quite a bit by just upping these.
Sometimes, to get all the things we want, we have to be willing to pay a
Takes a
little
second
more.
for it to actually register.
That's true of our operations here as well. I'm sure you understand.
Alright, here's another species coming out. Let's take a look here. Torosaurus. We're getting quite a few fossils for those. It's because this is on an easier difficulty.
I read about this one before in a book. It's got a
The last time I
novel
did it on hard.
The
This time it's on medium, so that
Crichton
way we have time to do like 2 parks instead of just 1. Three, 4. Okay. Must be 5 and 6.
My advice? Keep your animals well fed, especially in situations like this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need another herbivore feeder in here. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at our fossils here. Oh, nice. Platinum. And a couple really good Torosaurus ambers. This Diplodocus is about ready to come out. Alright, we're up to 4 stars.
I wouldn't want it going to your head. Still,
That's
with the
5
kind of progress
Diplodocus.
you're
This will be
making,
6.
You're gaining accolades and rewards.
This one will be 7. So we need 1 more Diplodocus. And yeah, because we got 4 stars, now we have new stuff available, but we're not going to even use any of it. We're just powering through at this point. We're at 2 hours and 11 minutes. I'm aiming for under 2.5. Hey, Zombie Killer, how's it going? $881. Shit, this gate here. There we go. All right, and then this will be the last Diplodocus, and then after this, we'll have to save up for 3 Apatosaurus. All right, good on T-Rex fossils. Go. Alright, I think we have a couple buildings that need
Responding to repair request.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a new type of dinosaur disease on our hands.
avian
Time to research a cure.
avian influenza.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Alright, so we have enough for at least 1 Apatosaurus now. But we need to make at least 3 because they need 3, otherwise they'll get angry. Alright, Torosaurus is complete. I want to take a look here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in here. So for Torosaurus, the maximum amount that they can have is 13, and they need a minimum of 2. So yeah, we can do these. My ranger team that's already over here to go ahead and
Confirming task.
medicate that. Let's modify this Torosaurus just a little bit further. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Antonio. So there's a couple of Torosaurus.
Adding task.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
What are they talking about? Oh, this needs a little bit more forest. I should have paid attention to that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm. No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go. That could have been bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
And luckily these are going to get just like... Their comfort should just get above the amount that we need for them to not try to break out. Alright, here comes another Diplodocus.
Crew responding to repair request.
Okay, it's going to be a windstorm. It's probably going to come through and damage some of my stuff, but that's alright. Yeah, we'll just keep doing these digs so that way we can get the minerals and stuff to sell. And I'm basically just going to ignore the fact that this storm is going on and just keep doing my thing here. It's trying to slow me down. What's our overall, we're at 3,100, we need 500 more, roughly. Oh, dang it. Well, that's not a smart plan. You don't want to go in there.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, to welcome to the
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, great.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to pick up the app.
There we go. Got that under control. That's not what I meant to do.
Assets in the air. Attending to
that hotel. Come down here and fix that one. Let's get this Diplodocus out here. Alright. We stopped that disaster from happening. Go. Alright, so that's the final Diplodocus. Let's go ahead and start working on these Apatosaurus.
Confirming asset delivery.
A Taurosaurus, correct? Haha, indeed it is. These
Yeah, I
robots
didn't have time for those ones.
like to eat ferns.
Some of them are kind of finicky and don't really like having very many people in their enclosures. Alright, we're going to need another hotel, it looks like. Just grab this, drag it over here. There we go. Yeah, once everything comes back up to normal, we'll be at almost 5 stars. That restroom is at max. This one is not. There we go. We're basically just selling off the fossils to make that little extra money. Let's take a look here. We're 4.5. We almost have enough dinosaur rating. Our problem is honestly going to be this facility rating. Let's take a look here. Fun, shopping, drink, food, all of this is going to be a problem. Actually, what we can do is lower these prices down. I don't need as much money anymore. I just need people to be happy. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably won't be this game though. We'll switch it up. Alright, let's see here. We don't need any of those anymore. We're not quite at 5 stars. What are we short on? Shopping, fun, drink. Now, I have the 3 Apatosaurus going, right? Yeah, okay. So guests, clothes shop, can put here. Restaurant, can't fit in there. Put here. We'll have to make yet another substation. Connect these to the path. After I get 5 stars, I'm gonna do another. I'll do another challenge mode park. We'll go to a different map and we'll start over. We'll and then we'll randomize it again, and we'll see what random dinosaurs we're able to start with. There we go. All right, now we got our 5-star facility rating. So now we just need 220 more dinosaur rating, which once these are ready to come out, that will do the trick for us. And what time are we at? 2 hours and 24 minutes. Come on, we got this. See, our biggest thing now is just waiting for these Apatosaurus to come out. You'll try to get all the ceratopsians? Yeah. There's a lot of them in the game. Yeah, once these Apatosaurus come out, we'll be ready to get 5 stars more than likely. Come on. And I'm probably not even going to wait for the 3rd Apatosaurus. I'm just going to put both of these out, because that'll get us 5 stars. It won't even matter if they get upset. Because, yeah, like I said, the par time is 3 hours. I set a goal for myself to hit it in 2.5. We got 5 minutes to do that. Let me double check here just to make sure. Yeah, our ratings are great here now, so our restroom rating is actually a little low though. We could fix that just in case. Let's see, we should be able to just fit restrooms in here somewhere. I don't know why that works and the rest of it doesn't, but okay. Just want to make sure that it doesn't try to mess with us by dropping just a little bit right at the last second. Alright, once these come out, we should be good. Yeah, we only have 48 rating to go. Come on. We got to get through these animations of them coming out. That's the only thing we're missing.
An Apatosaurus, I believe. Herbivore. Big body, small head. Like some people I know.
There it is. Let's go. 2 hours and 27 minutes.
There have been many over
New
the
fastest
years that have
time.
tried to master our unique needs when it comes to park management. No one has done it as successfully as you have.
That's a pretty good time. Like I said, the par time was 3 hours, so I beat it by over half an hour. I'm pretty satisfied with that. So at this point, we can go ahead and take a look here. So we just had our sauropod exhibit. We had our few randos in here that are just for extra species requirement. A couple Ceratosaurus. We have our Ankylosaurids, our Ceratopsids, and that's all that it took to get 5 stars. So pretty straightforward. All right, so we'll go back to the main menu, and yeah, we'll just take a look at doing it again. So let me know what map you guys want to see. I'm gonna refill my water while it's loading. But yeah, that was fun. And like I said, medium difficulty is interesting because you can, you go way faster than like Jurassic difficulty. When I'm playing Jurassic difficulty, I'm like planning all my moves out and I'm taking things like one step at a time and just being, being efficient about things. When I'm playing medium difficulty, I'm like just go, go, go constantly. I try to be efficient as well, but you're kind of doing it way faster. Can I what? Oh, list them, the names. Yeah, so those are all the names for the islands that we have available. Takana, oh boy. Okay. Oh, the Takanya, oh, this is one of the bigger ones. Okay. Yeah, the delay kind of sucks sometimes, unfortunately. And then yeah, what difficulty? We got easy, medium, hard, or Jurassic. Actually, we probably shouldn't even list Jurassic, because I wouldn't have enough time to finish Jurassic. So easy, medium, or hard. Decide hard or Jurassic? Okay. So that means we'll go hard mode then. We'll randomize the dig sites. And, yeah, Jurassic World era. So the par time is 6 hours. Let's see if we can do it under 5. Alright, here we go. So, Isla Ticana, or Ticano. I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but I do like this map. It's nice and tropical and bright. Yeah.
Welcome to challenge mode.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that.
Here's where your dinosaur management and facility construction skills are really gonna be tested. Are you up to the the challenge?
All right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It needs to go this way. And this way. There we go. Alright. Just kind of trying to lay it out real fast a little bit. Can't quite fit that in there. There's that. There we go. And then we're going to need Expedition Center. And Fossil Center. Dang, I can't quite fit it back there. Oh, there we go. And let's see, would I be able to fit one of these? I'm not going to actually build it, but this can go over. Yeah, this will go over here. And then I need to build power right here. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Edmontosaurus, Struthiomimus, Deinonychus. Oh, Diplodocus. Nice. Oh my gosh, we started with Diplodocus and Brachiosaur.
DNA can be extracted from these fossils,
nice.
Which our scientists can then turn into living, breathing dinosaurs. And that's our true lifeblood.
This is actually a pretty good roll. So Struthiomimus and Edmontosaurus will be good to get us started. Ceratosaur will be good for like getting us extra money. And then yeah, Diplodocus and Brachiosaur are our gigantic money makers. So that'll work out really well. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that was a really good roll. All right. Hey, Vulture, how's it going? There we go. Hey, good to hear. Hey, Abel, how you doing today? We got more fossils coming in. Struthi and Edmontosaurus. All right, and then yeah, we just need to take this power. How far does this extend? Yeah, we can go ahead and put it here for now. We can adjust that if we need to. We'll need a gate here. Gate here. All right, we got 1.2 million left. Ranger team can go right in here. Get it slid over just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, like the Mimuses are what I typically go with if I need more dinosaurs in general, because I'll just put a Struthiomimus, Gallimimus, and Archaeorhynchomimus. So that's 3 different Mimus species, and they don't require like anything basically. My Easter was all right. How was yours? Just keep this going. Coda's upstairs sleeping in bed. And Appa is laying outside sleeping in the yard, because it's nice out today, so. Let's take a look here. Take a vlog with Coda. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on starting to do more videos with them as well. I've actually been working on a video with Appa to update everybody on him. But yeah, I definitely want to start putting out some more videos on the with the pups. Now that it's warming up, I'll have more of an opportunity to like take them out to do stuff with them and film that. With it being cold like it was, none of us wanted to go outside, so. But now that it's starting to warm up, we'll start to go on some adventures here and there, and yeah, I can film it, make some videos of it. I think that'd be kind of fun.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. You and I make a heck of a team.
An offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
Profit from guest facilities. That one's going to take a while. I don't even have any guest facilities placed yet. All right, Antonio. We're well on our way to getting an Admonosaurus, that's for sure. They keep giving us Admonosaurus DNA. I don't think I sent out my expedition again. There we go. Opinions on Doritos? I don't mind them. It's been a while since I've had them. But every now and then they're not bad. Got our fossils coming back in. There we go. So yeah, we're at a point right now where we just kind of have to wait until we get the amount of fossils that we need and the amount of genome that we need in order to bring out one of these dinosaurs. Especially since this is going to be a hard mode. This is a hard mode playthrough. We definitely want to wait till we have 100% so we get the extra rating and so we get the extra lifespan. Let's take a look here. So we're going to need, oh my gosh, we're going to need 22 species total.
Responsible management of our animals is key, as is environment for our visitors.
So we need 22 species total. This one's definitely going to be a bit more of a challenge than that last one. Our fossils are starting to back up a little bit. But I don't have enough money to get another research station. Currently we have a whopping 0 stars. We actually don't have any rating at all. We literally just started, so we started the stream on a different map, and we completed challenge mode on there. So now we've started over on a different map, on a different difficulty, and randomized everything. So yeah, we're gonna be starting on this map, and this will probably be what we do for the rest of the stream today, because this one's gonna take a while. Really need to start getting some more Struthy DNA here. Edmontosaurus is nice, but we need to at least get that Struthy out so we can start making some profit. Because right now we're losing 10,000 per minute because of our electricity costs. But yeah, we got a good roll for our dinosaurs. So we have Struthiomimus and Edmontosaurus, which are really good, go well together. Deinonychus, not so much. But then we got Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus. So my usual big moneymaker is my Diplodocus, Brachiosaurus, and Camarasaurus enclosure. There we go. There's some good Struthy DNA. So honestly, I'm going to cancel that one. We'll come back to Edmontosaurus once we finish making the Struthies. Because we really need to get those out so our profits start going up. Alright, our helicopter's coming back in, which means our dig team is almost back. Yep. Oh, there's another good Struthy fossil. Here we go. So by the time these are all done extracting, which will be a minute, 2 minutes, and 3 minutes, we should be able to put out a Struthy. Which puts us kind of right on time. Usually it's right about 18 to 20 minutes into a playthrough where I'll finally start to get like my first dinosaurs out. Kind of have it down to a science a little bit, even when I have it randomized. But yeah, if you guys see any dinosaurs in particular that you want, let me know and we'll throw it. We'll try to throw it out there. We have no guests in our park yet. Because we don't have any dinosaurs, so... Nobody wants to come to a dinosaur park when there's no dinosaurs. Be like going to a zoo when there's no animals. Man, this one must be giving us a bunch of stuff. A T-Rex? Yeah, it'll be a little bit for that. And a raptor? Okay. So because I have it randomized, I don't know when exactly I'll get one of those. But, yeah, when they pop up, so the raptor is in here. You can see it requires a higher island rating. Once I get a certain number of stars, it'll unlock. But I don't know how many stars that is because of it being randomized. But yeah, we'll definitely go for one of those then. This playthrough's starting off a bit slow. Even though we got the right stuff here. Man, we're still not quite going to be done with the Struthy. How you doing today, Chad? Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's going up by a decent amount. Still just awaiting. Unfortunately, this game has periods of time where you're just kind of stuck, and you just kind of have to let it go for a minute, or a few minutes in this case. So yeah, this one's getting close. 84%. By the time it's done extracting from this particular fossil, probably be up to like 90. Sore and tired. I know that feeling, my man. I know that feeling. Yeah, this game is worth it. Especially when it's on sale. You'll get a ton of hours of game time if you play through the entire campaign. And then challenge mode, if you really like the game enough, you can go through challenge mode on each island, and that'll soak up a lot of time as well. There are some issues with the game. I won't lie on that. But I think every game has its bugs. This game, the biggest issue, in my opinion, is the terrain. When you go to like place a building, like if I went to place it over here, it's not so bad on this map. But you'll see like it pops up like obstructed. It's not really that bad because this map is like flat, but like right in here, terrain constraints, building constraints, but there's no real reason why you shouldn't be able to build in there. Some of the maps are worse than others. Like I said, this one's nice and flat, but there are some like more mountainous maps where you can't build like anywhere half the time. That's probably my biggest complaint about the game, though. But it's definitely a game that you're going to have to set some time aside for, because nothing happens in this game super, super fast. It's definitely a more slow-paced, methodical game. I mean, there are periods of time when you're, like, doing stuff that's important that you need to do quickly, like if a dinosaur breaks out, or like a tornado comes through your park. But for the most part, you're just kind of chilling and just kind of playing it at the normal speed. Alright. So we have, this will complete our Struthy DNA. So when that's done extracting and it pops up that we have the complete genome, we'll go ahead and put it out. You're not required to wait until you have 100%. You can actually start putting dinosaurs out when you have 50% of their genome. But putting out a dinosaur that's 100% will reduce the chance of it dying during the incubation process, and will make its stats better and make it live longer. So I prefer to give it just a little extra time and make sure that I put out high quality ones. How do I put a button on your keyboard? What do you mean? Like, did you lose a button off of your keyboard? you should be able to just like pop it back on. I would think. I don't know. I'm not a very savvy when it comes to computers and stuff like that. Why is this? Oh my gosh. You see that spaz out? Why is it? It is like freaking out on me right now. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Alright. So we have our big ostrich chicken thing. Look at you and your big bug eyes. No, we didn't start with any this time. There we go. So now if we take a look here, we have half a star, and we should start to pull a profit here in a minute. And we'll keep working on getting Edmontosaurus. So we have 2, and we're still in the negative a little bit. Once these 2 come out, it'll put us in the positive. There we go. So yeah, bring these 2 out. And all 4 of these combined should be bringing in enough people that we actually pull a bit of a profit here. It actually put us at like half a star. There we go. Oh, there's a good one. A super high quality Edmontosaurus fossil there. That'll really jump our genome up a bit. Let's double check their. Okay, so this enclosure should be big enough. If we need to, we can kind of expand it over here to the right just a little bit. But overall, we should be good. And then let's take a look at our money. Oh yeah, that jumped up a bit. So now we're making 35,000 profit per minute. Which is good, because we're almost out of money. But yeah, Vulture, you should be able to just pop it back on there unless there was something broken in there to keep you from doing that. But I know, like, the keys on a keyboard can come off. And you should be able to just pop them back on. Should be like a little slot or something that it goes into. It might depend on the keyboard too, though. It's a laptop. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure then. There we go. Are we still making 30,000? Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're 25 minutes in. Oh, it dropped. There it went. We just now got hit with the tax on here, so. Alright, Vulture. So let's take a look. How much is the Edmontosaurus? 170,000? Yeah, if we can get one of those out, that will jump our income up a bit as well. And yeah, we're gonna need a total of like 22 species for this island. Oh, this is actually gonna put it at 100%. So So actually that final dig that we just did for that will be enough to allow us to make one. So let's give it a second. Dismal variety and poor satisfaction. Because we don't have like anything. There's not even a place for you to use the restroom in this place. You just have to, you go over here into the woods, that's where you use the restroom at. You just walk over here, pee on a tree, and come back here. We're going for the primal experience. Alright, Edmontosaurus. Let's go ahead and get one of these incubating. And then, let's see here. So our next thing is probably going to be to go ahead and get a research center. Which will allow us to actually start to get some new things. But that's going to take a little bit of saving up to get to that. Because we're going to need that to research the restaurant and the clothes shop. When we put those down, that'll jump our facility rating up to 5. We'll also need a restroom, but it's not a big deal. We already have those available. Come on. This thing is almost ready. %. And let's go. So here comes our Edmontosaurus. And disease contracted. Luckily, that should be pretty easy to take care of right now. Double check that this guy has the right environment, which it does.
Was originally uncovered at a site in Canada. I'll let you guess where. The T-Rex thinks these are delicious, and who's to argue?
Alright, so they need to cure them real quick. Alright, we're down to only making 16,000 profit because of the foundation fee, but and then jump back up to 25. Man. I forgot how annoying the diseases are on the harder difficulties. It just like spreads rampantly through here sometimes. I'm gonna shut this gate for a second too to make sure that the environment is correct for them, because eventually I will make another enclosure on the other side. Looks like they're good. And then the Edmontosaurus, oh my gosh, now it's sick too.
Task received.
Well, it's like a foot away from you, so you shouldn't miss. Oh my gosh, that only did 4%. There. Alright, well, we're up to poor variety instead of dismal variety, so at least there's that. So how much are we making now? 30,000 per minute. Man, we would have to wait almost 10 minutes in order to get the research building. Yeah, I couldn't think there for a second. Let's keep sending these out. Hopefully we can get some good resources to sell. Oh, that sucks. How much are these expeditions? They're like 60,000, so we'll need at least 60,000 worth of stuff to make up for it. But we should be able to get that much. Yeah, see? There's 60,000 plus another 240. There we go. Alright. So now we can get the research center. There we are. And let's take a look here. So yeah, we'll need to research the restaurant and the clothes shop. You're really struggle busting there, huh, Vulture? Come on. Well, I guess in the meantime, I can go ahead and this one's only 60,000. How much are these down here? 75, 90, 75. Yeah, so let's do this one and see if we can get anything good from it. All right. So our research is ready. So now let's take a look in here. I don't worry about higher level enclosures. We will need these, and so these are 100,000 apiece.
The research center lets you improve your park in various exciting ways. New buildings, upgrades, and more await.
So we have all sorts of stuff we're gonna need to research again. Let's see what fossils we have available. Oh, Antonio, you're in luck today. Look at this. We have Nasutoceratops, and we have Sinoceratops available. So, looks like we're gonna get some ceratopsids going at some point. Trudon, Euplocephalus, Metriacanthosaurus. Let's see up here about the Styracosaurus. Oh, Styracosaurus at 1 star, yeah. So we'll definitely get some get some ceratopsids going. Oh yeah. We definitely got a good roll this time on the randomized dig sites. How much profit per minute are we actually making here? We're only making 21,000. So that would be 10 minutes before we could actually research both of the shops, and then it would be another 10 minutes after that before we'd be able to actually place both of the shops. So yeah, because we're playing on hard difficulty, it's a little bit slower than on medium, and by a little bit I mean a lot. There's a huge jump between medium and hard. Okay, so let's take a look here. That was... And then unfortunately, these dig sites start to get a little bit expensive. 75,000. Guess we can do this one, and then we can sell the... Because of it being a Diplodocus, it's a large herbivore. Those fossils typically go for more. So we might be able to pull a little extra profit here by doing this dig site. We'll keep the best fossils for ourselves, and we'll sell some of like the cheaper ones. Just to pull a little extra profit in here. Take a look here. So yeah, we're still only making like 20,000 per minute. So I think it's kind of leveled off at this point. Man, that was quick. Alright, let's take a look here and see. Alright, so we'll definitely keep this very high quality one. This one's worth 64,000. That's worth 100,000. Let's go ahead and do another dig. I'm wanting to sell like the 2-star ones. We'll keep like the 3 and 4-star ones for ourselves, but if we can find like, if we can find 2-star ones, those would be good to sell. And in the meantime, our few dinosaurs over here kind of helping keeping us afloat. Look at it just taking a nap. See, I think my plan here is we'll end up making another enclosure like right in here. And we're going to take the path along and we're actually going to bring it up. So that way we can make another enclosure up in here. And that'll be like a big herbivore exhibit. Okay, so like these ones. They give 48,000 a piece. So I mean, I guess we still did we did pull a little bit of profit from that, even though it wasn't much. So yeah, my goal here is to try to hit 5 stars in under 5 hours. Which, you know, by that logic, that means every hour we should be at the next star up. And we're currently at 38 minutes, so we'll see. The par time is actually 6 hours, but I want to do it in an hour under that. I think I can pull it off. All right, here comes our helicopter again. Let's take a look at what we got. Hopefully something good. Ah. All right, we should have enough now that we can we should be able to research both of these. So let's go in here to buildings. Clothes shop. Hey, how's it going? So this has 2 minutes, and then once we finish that, we'll do the restaurant. And then hopefully here soon we'll have enough money that we can actually place both of them. Once we place both of them, our facility rating will jump up, and that should jump us up to enough that we'll be able to complete this. How much does this give us? So finding a brachiosaur fossil will actually give us another 100,000. Okay, so we're out of the ability to sell these anymore. So let's go over here and find a brachiosaur fossil. I probably should have went to this one, but that's alright. When we find a brachiosaur fossil, that will complete the contract down there on the bottom right, which will give us about 100,000. And then anything we sell from that expedition will just be a little extra as well. So, no, I haven't been able to unlock any of the ceratopsids yet because we don't have the money quite yet. We will eventually, but right now we don't have enough money to do much of anything.
I guess this means congratulations are in order.
Alright, so we can sell this brachiosaur fossil.
Now this
There we go.
contract is something special, and I know just the person for the job. Can you guess who I'm thinking about?
Okay, so now let's put a Let's put out another
I know you're incubating
Struthiomimus.
new dinosaurs, but be responsible. Each life we create, even if it began millions of years ago, is precious and valuable. Truly valuable.
Alright, so the clothes shop is ready to be built. And now let's come in here for buildings. Restaurant. And then let's go ahead and come down in here. Clothes shop. There we go.
Yes, you've replenished our stock of young dinosaurs. That will keep our research operating at 100%.
So completing these
efficiency.
contracts definitely helps.
Now this contract could really help us both out.
There we go.
You have a real eye for composition.
Find the right attire at our new
I'd give you a standing O, but I don't want to get up. You understand, right? Still, heck of a job.
Alright, let's keep these digs going now, and then we can go ahead and start to extract from these.
You're up to tackling this contract.
Oh, that's a good one
At least
too.
Look it over.
So you can see our star ratings coming up a little bit here. Once we build a restaurant and a restroom, that should put us where we need to be to get to at least 1 star. And then getting to 1 star is going to unlock a lot of important stuff for us, especially like the double dig teams. It'll also unlock new dig sites for us as well, new fossils that we can go after. Even though right now we haven't even finished the ones that we're actually after. Alright, so I need to take this path out a little further. So that way this will connect to the path.
Way folks are talking, seems like you may have made some great discovery. Sounds like a win to me.
Alright, and we're out of power now, so what we can do is turn off
this contract,
the
I
ranger
can see
station.
Good things in your future. If you fail, I see me in your future.
Profit from guest facilities. We need to get to 500 and we're making a whopping 47. Oh, scratch that. It's up to 49 now. Progress. And then, let's see here, we also need a restroom. Oh wow, that actually fits in there? Well, that's convenient. I'm not convinced that this is actually going to give us 1 star now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, probably not, actually. So we're going to need more dinosaurs. Which, the rough part about that is that we don't have any other small dinosaurs. So although we got a good roll most of the way, it's not fully going to work. So let's see here. Fossils. Sinoceratops. Because we're probably going to need that. So we'll do Sinoceratops and Pseudoceratops. And we'll make an enclosure for them. So yeah, that restroom didn't quite put us at 1 star. Let's take a look at our management here. So I guess technically it's not close enough to this, which is kind of dumb. Even if we would have been fully at the 5 stars for this, though. Well, I mean, I guess we are now that it's fully registered. But yeah, we have a decent ways to go actually. So we're gonna need a lot more dinosaurs. So let's I'm gonna extend this path a little bit. There we go. So there's going to be another enclosure in here, and that'll be for the ceratopsids. Let's see how big that is. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. So we can put that, like, right here, and it'll be able to see, like, the majority of this spot. Actually, might put it more, like, out in here. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And then this whole area in here could be for the ceratopsids. So I just need to wait for Sinoceratops to finish researching, which that will be right here. There we go. So we'll start searching for Sinoceratops DNA. And then, oh, that costs 170,000. Whew, that's expensive. All right, and then let's see here. For enclosures, we don't really use any of those. I'm not using the storm defense station because it's kind of pointless. Extraction speed would be decent, but it's kind of expensive, and we don't really have a whole lot of money right now. So once we start getting some more money rolling in, then we'll look at doing like extraction speed and dig speed and all that. Actually, we need dig yield on this difficulty. Let's see what fossils we got here. Ooh, we got a good one right off the bat. Nice. We're making negative profit right now. We might be able to jump this up. Nope. I don't think it's going to be enough. Not enough to get us to 500 anyways. That'll help with the income a little bit. But not much. Really? It only went to 150? I would have thought that it would have went higher than that. I don't think it's fully registered yet. Yeah, because that's supposed to be making 223, and that's supposed to be making 223, so it's not going to get us to 500, but shouldn't be just sitting at 290. Yeah, there's kind of no point in building this yet. I don't want to lose out on all that money, since we're possibly going to be kind of jumping up and down right now doing these extractions. The other thing that's going to be difficult about this is the Sinoceratops needs 2, and I think they're like 300,000 apiece. So we're going to have to save up like 600 grand. Ah, here we go. That got us a little bit of money. I guess we can go, since we got that extra money now, we can go ahead and place this. Be like right there. That looks good. And let's take this fence. And just to make sure that they have enough space, we'll do this. There we go, we'll just bring that right along. Comes in here, takes this one along, go to the edge there. There we go. That'll be plenty big enough for them. Alright, we're actually, we're not going to have enough power in order to make that, so. Eventually we're going to. Things are really expensive. We might be able to get away with doing this, though. Let's see here. Improved output. That might be just enough to get us by. Hopefully we get something decent back from this. Alright, let's see here. Ah, there we go. See? Got that silver we can sell. Alright, I'm going to set this to go. And it's going to be a minute or two before that comes back. And then, yeah, so I need to take a real quick restroom break, so I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to let this keep running so we can gather up some money. So, give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. So, looks like we saved up a little bit of money while I was gone. Let's see what fossils we got from this. Okay, so we got a couple decent fossils here. So we'll keep working on this enclosure here. We'll go ahead and move some of the trees, especially from like right here in this middle area, just so that way people can actually see the things that are in here once there's actually stuff in here. That is. Let's go ahead and bring some power around here. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, there we go. Fit that there. Put that right there. Beautiful. Okay. So we're coming up on the 1 hour mark. We haven't quite gotten to 1 star yet. But that's alright, because things can speed up. We've already got started on like the Diplodocus and the Brachiosaur, which are definitely the things that boost us up the most. The fact that we got them right off the bat is kind of helpful. So this puts us at like 90. That'll probably put us at like 94, 98, so we'll need like 1 more. And how much are we still making? Just 20, yeah, 26,000 profit per minute. So and we're only making 247 from our facilities, so it's definitely not good. Let's come in here. All right, there we go. We got some more stuff to sell. All right, Antonio, thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. There. So those fossils should finish it off, and I'll do one more search over here, which will probably clear it out, and that'll give us some extra money, hopefully. I have the ranger teams turned off right now, so I have to manually do this. Which is probably for the best anyways, because I can probably do this a lot faster than they can. Until that happens. Yeah, I say that, and then these things start sprinting around.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Alright, so we can sell that, and that, and that, and that. There we go. That made us some extra money. We'll go ahead and go in there. Our satisfaction's pretty terrible, actually. I'm guessing it's because of this. Yeah.
So you've got dinosaurs your guests want to get up close and personal with. The thing is, they can't. Construct
Deactivate that for now.
Increase visibility and keep visitors the right side of the safety glass.
And I'll build some more up in here. That's why I saved this space. Hey, welcome back. All right, so Sinoceratops is complete. Now it's just going to be a matter of making 2 of them. So they're 241,000 a piece. So we'll need 482,000. We're actually almost there. So we might be able to get it from this, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's make the 2 Sinoceratops. We'll need to make a gate, but we'll have enough for that by the time they finish incubating. Maybe. And then yeah, let's take a look here. So we've finished that dig site. come over here. Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus. We've made a little dent in getting those ready. We need a feeder for them over here too. You know what? For now, I'm gonna put them in here, and then when we get more ceratopsids, we'll move them over to here. So this will eventually be the ceratopsid enclosure, but if I put them in here now, I'm gonna have to make a second feeder. I'm gonna have to make more restaurants and clothes shops to make these people over here happy. So we're just gonna go ahead and we'll put them in here for now. So we have Struthiomimus and Monosaurus. We're getting ready to have Sinoceratops. We're slowly searching for Brachiosaur and Diplodocus, but we're not going to be able to put one of those out for a while because they require a ton of money. Each Brachiosaur is like $1 million, and each Diplodocus is like 800,000. Yeah, putting out these two Sinoceratops should jump us up at least a little bit. And our satisfaction kind of sucks a little bit. I'm going to drop this down. There we go. That should bring our satisfaction up a little bit. Yep, slowly but surely we're making a little bit of progress. There, we got 5-star facility rating again. And then once these Sinoceratops come out, I would hope that this is enough. Each of these is worth 42. This thing is only worth 23, so we'll see what happens here. It might not end up being enough.
This Sinoceratops should prove interesting.
Nope. Poor variety. Got good welfare and everything. Our satisfaction dropped again. We're like right there on the cusp of getting our first star.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
That actually jumped up our profits quite a bit though. We're making 71,000 per minute now. Yeah, you just have to be careful with these ceratopsids because they only like usually around like 15 or so other dinosaurs in the enclosures with them. Might be worth just going ahead and making another one. Make 3 of them total. They definitely jumped our profits up a pretty good amount, so. Let's see if we can get a photo worth 5,000. There we go. That'll help us out a bit too.
No selfies, though. I can't market photos of you getting eaten alive. Wait. On second thought...
So that photo gave us like 13,000, and then it gave 100,000 for completing the contract. So
those pictures you took did the job. Well done.
All right, let's see what fossils we brought in here. All right, we got 100,000 when we could sell there. Just keep those going. Got another Sinoceratops coming out.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary.
Yeah,
So
these
look this
contracts are a
contract
little better.
This is where it starts. Get this part right, and then we can talk about the rest.
Yeah, see, our variety penalty is killing us right now. That's going to be like that for a while, though. You had to take a test at school? Well, hopefully you did all right on it. So yeah, we're making 79 to like 83,000 per minute now compared to like the 20 or 30,000 we were making before. So bringing out those Sinoceratops definitely helped. Problem is now we're not making any profit from these. Increase that by 1 and see what happens. Hopefully that gets us to where we're actually in the, at least in the positive. I don't know why we're so negative on our profit per minute from guest facilities. Alright, here comes another Sinoceratops, so this should get more people in the park. Would hopefully increase our rating a little bit. Hey, there we go. Alright.
Nice work improving your park rating.
So now we have our first full star. So now we can do Dig Team Bravo and Dig Yield. So I'm going to do Dig Yield first. Dig Yield is super important to have on these harder difficulties. And then let's see what else it unlocked for us. Okay, so Stegosaurus is now available. T-Rex, man. They're throwing the big ones at us. Torosaurus, we could use Torosaurus actually. Oh, Parasaur. Nice. This must be Gallimimus. Nope, Parasaur. Hyungosaurus. Centaurosaurus. So those are actually some decent ones. The T-Rex is probably a bit much to try to get right off the bat. I'll save that for a little later, because that T-Rex you can actually later on put in a modification on it to allow it to have 2 in the same enclosure instead of just 1. Normally Rexes aren't really worth it because their requirements for space is so big, and they usually only allow 1 of them in there. But eventually you can actually research group adaptation to allow it to have more than 1 in there. Yeah. Let's see what new fossils we have. Okay, we have Styracosaurus available as well. Stiggy, Baryonyx. We could do Iguanodon and Parasaur. That's always a good enclosure. Metriacanthosaurus. Dracorex. Don't need the viewing platforms. We don't need those. Right? Yeah, you can actually, in this game, you can actually modify them to make them have higher attack traits and everything, and you can do fights if you want. It's not worth it in this mode in particular, but in other modes, you can actually have your dinosaurs fight and gain what they call combat infamy, which gives them higher appeal. Oh, jeez. Wow. And I don't worry about the medical treatments on this until the disease actually pops up. You can research it fast enough that you'll be able to cure the dinosaur before it dies. But it saves you a pretty large chunk of money because there's a ton of diseases. And they actually kind of get expensive to research later on. Keep these going here. We've actually started to Save up a bit of money here, actually, so that's kind of nice. Let's see, is our income still sitting at like 70? Yeah. So that 70,000 profit per minute is much better than what it was before. We're still at like negative 113 for our profit from facilities. So let's bring this up by like 2. It's going to bring our overall rating down a little bit, but that's alright. Because we need to be actually making some income there. Alright, so now that we have dig yield, if we come over here to the expedition center. Oh boy, incoming storm. So now with dig yield, you're actually more likely to find these kind of things. These things that you just sell for a bunch of money. So now let's come over here to the research area and let's get dig team Bravo. This will allow us to do 2 dig teams at the same time. I am not concerned about this storm in the slightest, actually, because all we have is herbivores. So it's not like they're going to get mad and try to break out. They potentially could if they were already upset, but they have such a low comfort threshold that you really don't have to worry about storms. The storms get worse the more stars you have. So starting off at only 1 star, the storm won't be that bad. It's going to be a minor inconvenience at best. Later on, though, by the time we hit like 3 stars, if the storm comes in, there's a chance that it could be a tornado, and the tornado will come through and wipe out your fences.
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Contracts help with research.
Oh, are you serious?
Research is the foundation on which the Jurassic World properties are built. And oh, look.
Well, I'm not going to be able to complete that. Not for a while. Release a Tyrannosaurus Rex with 69 resilience. Alright, so one of our buildings was damaged. Let's take a look here. A couple buildings were damaged. Repair them real fast. I have to do this manually because I don't have enough power in my park to power the station, so I had to deactivate it. But it does still allow you to do it if you do it manually. Alright, this dig team is coming back. Alright, Dig Team Bravo is available now. Alright, so instead of going for those, I need to be going for like Torosaurus and whatever that other one was. Oh, I haven't researched them yet, that's right. Let's see here, fossils. Styracosaurus. So yeah, go for Torosaurus and Styracosaurus. We'll be able to put those in here. We'll move the Sinoceratops over to there as well. And then that'll be a pretty decent setup. We're also going to need more power, though. We could probably get away with...
Power is something we simply cannot ignore when it comes to our operations. Without power, we don't have any power.
Improved output for now. Wow, that only gave me 1 fossil? What the heck? Really? What do you mean it requires research? I think it's glitched. I think the game is a little confused. I don't know why this dig team isn't coming back.
Dig team, please report for dig site selection as the helicopter is standing by.
See if turning it off and turning it back on helps. But yeah, I think my game is glitched because this has been saying that it's returning for like ever now. I think it's this helicopter is glitched because I think I bumped into it. Ah, that's annoying. Well, I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to exit to main menu and come back in. So we're probably gonna lose a... Come on. And hopefully we actually lose in just enough progress that we, go before that glitch happened, because if it auto-saved after the glitch, then we're in trouble. So let's see where it puts us back to. Okay, it's back at the storm. Okay, that's good. That helicopter's not sitting there. Well, I know I don't want to click on her because she'll give me a stupid T-Rex mission. So let's do this guy.
Here's a new contract. I thought of you first.
Yeah, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's because I like slammed into it with the vehicle that it like glitched it out or something. There we go. Less than a minute to go on Dig Team Bravo. So yeah, we didn't lose like any progress. Just enough to make it to where that glitch didn't happen. Gonna need that outage protection. It's a lot of stuff I need. I just don't have the cash for it right this second. Let's see here. I mean, I suppose we could do. Let's see here, buildings. We could do the medium power plant. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then for genetics, there's a bunch of stuff in here we could do. It's not necessary right this second. I'll need to start to research that Styracosaurus again. There we go. Now we're making some more money from these expeditions. Send these guys out for this Torosaurus here. Hopefully it doesn't glitch it again. Yeah, we're actually we're making profit from our guest facilities now too, so at least we have that going for us as well. So those two missions down there at the bottom should kind of coincide. Hey, Live. How you doing?
Please report
Oh, yes. And this right here is what I mean by dig yield being so important. Like, watch our money right here. 40,000, 80,000, 360,000, 100,000, 360,000. Now we got money again. So that was huge right there. Is it really? It shouldn't be. It should be 1080. It might be 1080-30. But yeah, now we got enough money we can actually start to work on some researches here. We'll be able to put a medium power station as well, which will be necessary. We might even need 2 of them at some point. Oh yeah. Raking in the money now. It's that dig yield, I'm telling you. Dig yield is like the way to go. Now let's get Research Team Bravo while I'm making this. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that then. In water? There's definitely no water in there. Oh, nice. We got 2 more platinums. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're killing it on money now. And we're about to get a lot more too, you can tell, because that one won't come back yet. Because it doesn't have enough space. So I think it's probably about time that we get extraction speed going here too. Extraction speed, outage protection will be our next 2 researches. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh my gosh, this really is going to have a ton. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Disease contracted. There we go. No, this game isn't free. Alright, so we should have Research Team Bravo now. So let's do outage protection and extraction speed. There's a chance that eventually it might be. But yeah, not currently. If you play on the PC, I believe there's a sale going on right now where I think it might be like 80% off or something like that. Or at least there was a sale going on. So you could check on that. And maybe you could get it for really cheap, but I don't think I'm going to get it for completely free. Alright, looks like these expeditions are complete. Let's take a look here and see. Oh yeah, more platinum. No, I don't play Fortnite. Man, we jumped up in money so fast. That's insane. Oh, okay. I don't think I've done any upgrades for the hatchery yet. Nope. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising along now. We're making 53,000. Our fossil, these kind of things are what's making us a ridiculous amount of money. There's some Torosaurus. Sell those off for another 300,000. Man, I'm borderline tempted to go ahead and make a sauropod enclosure and start to get some of these guys out. Since we're almost ready for them. Let's see here. Make this like right here. Actually, we can put it out in here a little bit further. There. Let's take our fence here. Go out just a little bit and then bring it this way. Alright, we got extraction speed now. What do you mean obstructed? There. Oh, come on. I was just being dumb. There. So that'll be for our sauropods. So let's get rid of this. Put some water here in the middle. There we go. Close this gate. Let's take a look here. Now, before we do the sauropods, we want to make sure that we have some upgrades going here. So let's do success rate, hatchery capacity, and then over here on the fossil center, we'll do extraction speed. So we should be able to extract from the fossils really quickly. There we go. And then let's bring some power out here. There we go. I'll deactivate this for now. And then we can put some like restaurants or stuff out here. I would imagine that they would fit. Yeah. So I left just enough space for like a clothes shop and a restaurant. So we got more money coming in from those. Yeah, we're killing it on money right now. Okay, so yeah, they can see where they drink at. No, you can't. Because then your guests won't be able to see them, so they don't count for anything. And most of the herbivores will still hurt your guests if they run into them. I wish you could. I wish that was the thing you could do in this game. But unfortunately, it's not. We got to keep these dig sites going here. We still have 3 minutes on hatchery capacity. We're almost there on success rate, and we're going to jump it right straight up to success rate 2.0. So we should be able to do that. And these extractions should be going way faster than they were before, now that we have extraction speed on here. Oh yeah, there we go. And there's even more money for us. Yeah, it's definitely going to be time to get the sauropods out. Alright, and then let's do success rate 2.0. Keep those coming along. So yeah, we'll make sure that we have some upgrades able to be put on these herbivores, because these herbivores are going to be big for raiding. So, genetic research. We'll make sure we have brain aging and aggressive instincts at the minimum. We also need some skins. Doesn't look like I have my normal go-tos available. So let's see here. Camarasaurus. Nope. Brachiosaur. Nope, that one doesn't do Brachiosaur. That one's not for Brachiosaur. That one's not for Brachiosaur. That one's not for Brachiosaur. That one's ridiculously expensive, so I'm not doing that one. Alright, Diplodocus is complete. Yeah, so this'll be a slight issue. Alright, hatchery capacity is ready. So that'll be for Brachiosaur. Is there one for Diplodocus? I'm not even seeing one for Diplodocus right this second. Dilophosaur. Dilophosaur. Nope. Oh, there we go. Diplodocus. The cosmetic ones are really, really good for boosting your rating without being ridiculously expensive. Alright, so we have success rate 2.0 going. We got 2 minutes on that. Heck, it might be worth getting research speed too, just to speed this up a little bit. Going forward anyways. That should be a pretty decent investment. Alright, expedition's complete. Let's take a look here. Stego, that's fine. We could end up using the Stegos potentially. Yeah, we still got 2 minutes on the success rate. So on this game, what we're trying to do is to build a 5-star park. So you can see down there at the bottom, next to where my money is, you can see that it only shows me having like 1 and then like a small portion of another star. The purpose of this is to start with nothing and to build up to a 5-star rated park as quickly as possible. So currently we're at an hour and a half. You can see it up at the top. Hour and 34 minutes. Our par time is 6 hours. I want to try to do it in under 5. So we're basically what we're having to do is send out dig teams to get fossils. And these fossils contain DNA for the dinosaurs. And as we extract the DNA from the fossils, we complete the genome for the dinosaurs. And that allows us to bring out a more pure version of that dinosaur. That would be higher rated, it lasts longer, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just kind of digging for fossils here, trying to get these genomes up to 100%. And then we're putting out...
the last thing you'll want is hungry dinosaurs in your park.
We're putting out dinosaurs here to be able to increase our rating. Basically, we're building a theme park, and we're trying to get this theme park as highly rated as possible. But there's all sorts of researches and stuff on the side that I'm having to do as well to help upgrade these dinosaurs a bit. So let's do research speed, because we'll be able to apply this research speed to our research center, and we'll be able to actually research stuff a little bit faster. And let's do improved output, and then outage protection. So now we'll have a little bit more electricity ready to go. Man. Dinosaur threat. Alright, so Brachiosaurus is complete now. Still looking for that Torosaurus DNA. And then let's take a look here. So we need, for genetic research, we need Alpine for the Diplodocus. Let's not let our vehicle get destroyed. Jeez. Sticking Ranger team. Let's take a look here. Yeah, more Rex. More of those to sell. Torosaurus. Nice. So that Torosaurus will go in here when we're ready for it. How's our research looking? Yes, we got 2 minutes and 4 minutes on those. And then once we're finished with those, we'll need aggressive instincts, and we'll need brain aging. So those will increase its lifespan, its defense, and then aggressive instincts increases attack and defense. That makes your dinosaurs higher rated. It makes their stats a little better. So just in general, it makes them more appealing. And that's why I'm also researching these variations here for the cosmetics. Changes their skin a little bit and makes them higher rated as well. So before I put out these gigantic dinosaurs, I want to be able to modify them a little bit to make them just even better. Got less than a minute left on research speed, and then once we unlock research speed, we can throw it on here. And obviously research stuff even faster, which will be convenient since because we're on hard difficulty, it takes longer for stuff. We played on medium earlier, and like it goes like really fast on medium difficulty, but on hard difficulty it really slows down like how fast you can do things. It takes longer to research everything. You don't make nearly as much money.
Wow! If I was easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
Let's take a look here. We have a ton of money right now. We just haven't been able to put anything out yet because I don't want to put anything out when it's subpar. There we go. Alright, so we have research speed unlocked now.
Storm warning levels have been raised.
Oh, now we're getting a storm. So there's research speed completely maxed out. So building upgrades, let's see here. We don't need those, we need the genetic ones. So let's do aggressive instincts. That'll take 2 minutes. Let's go over here to fossils and see. We have a complete genome for a T-Rex now, so eventually we can put one of those out. We need to research the group adaptation and the stress inhibitor before we do that, though. Group adaptation will allow us to have more than one Rex in an enclosure, and the stress inhibitor will keep the Rex from getting angry. So it reduces its rating by a little bit, but it keeps it to where it doesn't try to break out all the time. Alright, so Torosaurus is finished. I just realized we don't even have an ACU center yet, so we should probably build one of these. fit this in here? Probably not. I'm not going to be able to fit it in here either. That's alright. Can put it here. Alright, aggressive instincts is researched. I need to put a power thing over here. Get that right in there. There we go. Alright, so we'll have an ACU center now so we can actually move dinosaurs. And then let's take a look here. So for genetics, we're also going to need brain aging. And then we'll have those ready. So as soon as brain aging is ready, we'll be able to start putting out these big dinosaurs and start to really increase our income. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just keep these dig teams going. Yes, this brain aging has less than a minute already. And then we also need Styracosaurus. Yeah, $5.4 million. That means we would be able to probably put out all of our brachiosaurs at this point, which will skyrocket our rating and skyrocket our money. So let's put these on here. We have success rate 2.0, hatchery capacity, maybe success rate 2.0 again, and really deck these things out. Let's see here. Wetland, lifespan, resilience, lifespan, resilience, 1.2 million with a lifespan of 134. Why not? There we go. So we'll get these incubating.
Repair crew reporting in.
All right, and then we need we're gonna need to make a feeder over here for them. And we'll kind of line the feeders along here so that way the people will actually come over here to these. Or the dinosaurs will actually come over here to these. That's what I should say. So these are going to take a long while to incubate because they are modified. But that's alright. Because once they come out, our rating should skyrocket. So let's see here. Parasaur is another really good one to go for. So let's come back here too. Since we have enough money for it, we might as well go ahead and do this. We're going to need a clothes shop back here and a restaurant. Oh, not... Come on. Okay, there we go. I was worried I wasn't going to actually be able to build it. Really? Really? That clearly fits in there. Alright, we can build this in here. There we go. Alright, Parasaur. Parasaur. And that gives us a bunch of money. Alright, we'll go there for the Styracosaurus as well. And Parasaur. Parasaur are useless, or not useless, are very useful because they actually don't require very much space. So you can put them in a small enclosure, and you can put a bunch of them in there. You can also put in Iguanodon and Maiasaura. So if you use those three in a nice small enclosure, you can get like, I think it's like 20 of them total in there. And yeah, it doesn't take up much space at all. Which is rather convenient, really. So let's take a look here. We should be able to have 5-star again. Yep. So our facility rating is, well, it was 5-star and then it dropped for whatever reason. I don't know why it's sitting so low. I think it's because it's counting this crap, but that should not count. Alright, the Parasaur is already viable, but we wait until we get it to completely filled up before we put any of them out. Alright. Can turn that on just because. Let's see if that even helps our rating any. Maybe a slight little bit. These are only at 60%, so like I said, these are going to take a while, but their lifespan is really long, 134. So I would imagine that these aren't going to die during the rest of this playthrough. I would hope not, because that would cost us a lot of money to replace. That being said, once these things come out, we're going to be making bank. These things absolutely skyrocket your income. Let's see here. Need Ranger team scheduling. Might as well do ACU scheduling as well. And then once those are done, we don't need enclosure stuff. We don't need anything in buildings. We don't need these global ones because these ones are ridiculously expensive and not really worth it at all. Medical treatments aren't worth doing until you actually need them. The stress inhibitor would be nice if we're going to actually use any crazy carnivores. Alright, we're at 80 something percent here, so we're getting really close to putting these things out. So hopefully, by the time I get done grabbing my lunch here real quick, these things will be ready to come out. So the Styracosaurus is viable, I think is what that said. Can't really read it from here. I'm not at my controller right this second. Alright. So we got research complete for the Ranger team and the ACU, I would guess. Yep. Let's sell those. Oh, nice. We got 2 platinums. Let's see here. Parasaur and Styracosaurus. Styracosaurus is in here as well. Alright. So let's start bringing these Brachiosaurs out. And we'll also come over here to the ACU Center. We'll throw scheduling on that. We'll throw scheduling on this.
Adding task.
That's a big boy right there.
Oh, a Brachiosaurus. Wonderful. Our guests enjoy the large dinosaurs.
So this should tremendously jump up our profits now. Not to mention getting 3 platinums there.
You'll need to call in the offshore transport team to safely move this dinosaur back to its enclosure.
Right? Just these big peaceful giants. It's so nice to have these rather than carnivores.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright, and we need to start hatching 2 more of them. There's 1 and 2. Because you can have a total of 5 of them in an enclosure, so. Oh, we don't have the research for that one, so. So let's come in here. Campylobacter.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a new type of dinosaur disease.
See, but this
on
is
our
why I
hands.
said you don't
Time
do
for
the medical
cure.
researches until you have to. There's a chance that we would have never needed this medical research, but now that we know we do, we just research it. It takes like 30 seconds. And then you send them on their way.
En route to collect the asset.
And there we go.
Resupply
Oh,
request received.
not the feeder. There we go.
Transportation complete. Asset has been transported.
Ah, here we go. Now this disease is going to spread like crazy.
Request acknowledged.
Sometimes it's better if you do it yourself if you can be more accurate than them. But I like to have them do it unless it's absolutely necessary for me. Because it gives me a chance to come over here and do all this other stuff I need to do.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There. So we got rid of the Campylobacter. Let's make sure these guys are actually happy. Which they are, by a lot. I figured this enclosure would be plenty big enough. trying to even it out a little bit. There we go. About an even amount of grassland and forest. So, a little bit more Parasaur. Styracosaurus. And then, let's see here. We need Diplodocus as well. We got Brain Aging, Resilience, Brain Aging, Resilience, Brain Aging, and Brain Aging. And then we have complete genome for Styracosaurus. Yeah, our profit is 168,000 per minute now, so that jumped up quite significantly. Hi, Coda. Yeah, you knew I had food, so you decided to come downstairs, huh? I don't blame you, bud. I don't blame you. Alright, so Styracosaurus is done. There's another one of those. Parasaur is going to be completed after that. So the next thing I want to go after is Hyungosaurus. That's a good one to have for these regular herbivore exhibits, because they give you that'll give you another species that you can use. And given we need 22 species overall, we're gonna need a bit of a buff on species. So actually, one of the big things holding us back right now is we don't have a hotel. So let's go ahead and build one of these.
The Hammond Foundation have noticed your success and increased their percentage accordingly.
There we go. So I'm kind of leaving some space in here for some hotels, because we're going to end up needing multiple. So this area right in here is going to be for another hotel as well. There we go. Man, that was a good one. 2 or 3 really high quality fossils, and then and then 2 platinums. All right, we got 2 more brachiosaurs coming out. So let's go ahead and trank these. Alright, my satisfaction is still, like, terrible for some reason. Oh, okay. It's because I need to, increase this.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and shrink this one. Get this one moving over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
My fun rating is killing me right now too. But that fun rating will only go up when we actually have the ability to make arcades. And I don't think we unlock the arcade until we get to 2 stars. So we're going to have to get to 2 stars without having this all the way up, it looks like. Which could potentially be a little bit of a pain. Now that being said, once this Diplodocus comes out, we should jump up again because it's a new species.
Acknowledging asset collection.
So let's get those moved over here. Man, I don't get how I'm so negative on my guest facilities.
Asset transported.
I guess maybe it's those bathrooms. Alright, here we go. This Diplodocus should jump us up a bit. New species, and it's got a pretty high rating. Hey, welcome back. There we go.
When another contract comes up, I'm turning to you first.
Oh, wow. Okay, apparently I did finally complete that contract.
I don't know if your schedule's free, but this contract looks too good to be true. Okay, that might be hyperbole, but still, no harm in checking it out.
Alright, let's get this Diplodocus moved over here. So like I said, these Diplodocus should really jump our rating up a bit.
Diplodocus. It's fun, right? Diplodocus. I mean, the name, Diplodocus. It's fun to say.
And then from here, we can also go ahead and do, let's take a look at these Styracosaurus. 2 to 14. Torosaurus. 2 to 13. And Sinoceratops is 2 to 16. So we can have a total of 13. So let's go ahead and do some of these, like Torosaurus and Styracosaurus and all that. And how many of these do we need? Just 2 of them. There's 2 Torosaurus. And then we'll go ahead and do a gate here. Got ourselves a bit low on money for a second. Gotta let that build back up for a minute. There we go. Then we're going to need a ground herbivore feeder. Put that right here. And then let's go ahead and trank these Sinoceratops that are over here.
Confirming task. Understood.
We're going to get these things moved over to this other exhibit. I'll wait for all of these to be tranked before I start to move them. They do have a social requirement, so don't want them getting upset on me. Come on. Okay, well, apparently it's not going to get knocked out anytime soon, so... Oh, there's another platinum. Alright, now we can start to move these over here.
Collection request received. Picking up asset.
There we go. Alright. So now we'll get these Sinoceratops moved over.
Heading to collect the asset.
And then we have this Diplodocus coming out. Let's go ahead and get this thing tranked. Ooh. You haven't seen me play Call of Duty then, have you? I am definitely known to rage pretty hard during like Call of Duty and stuff like that. I actually kind of needed to take a break from those kind of games though, and that's why I'm over here playing these kind of games. Because yeah, I definitely needed to let my blood pressure lower a little bit. So that's why a lot of times you see me playing games that are a little bit more chill right now. Because I'm just trying to cut back a little bit and play some games that are a little bit more fun and not as try-hardy. But yeah, I'm definitely guilty of raging pretty hard at times. So I can't deny that one. These guys are going to be happy over here in this enclosure. Let's go ahead and open this gate. So these Torosaurus will be good. And then we're going to need Styracosaurus as well.
Quality comes at a price. And that price is an increase.
I'm making 192,000 per minute now.
Foundation. Oh yeah.
So let's modify these up a little bit.
A Torosaurus, correct? Haha, indeed it is. These grow up to be medium-sized and like to eat ferns.
All right. Didn't quite have enough for the second one. Won't take very long though, because we're making so much money.
We are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus.
So let's just make sure that this Torosaurus is satisfied with this enclosure, which it is. I made this enclosure a pretty decent amount bigger than it needed to be.
But our weather forecasts predict an
Oh boy, another storm. Yes, we just have to give this another minute for us to save up enough money. There we go.
storm warning level has been raised.
So we got to be getting close to hitting that 2-star mark. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing like Call of Duty and those kind of games, but I can only take them for so long. Especially Call of Duty. Recently, it's really went downhill with Call of Duty. I enjoyed the battle royale in Black Ops 4. Their blackout mode was actually really, really good. I really enjoyed it, especially like the fun little game modes that they had in there that weren't as like try-hardy. But coming over and playing Modern Warfare, I played a lot of Modern Warfare. I mean, I feel like I was pretty decent at it. But then when I went over to Warzone, I just was not a fan of Warzone. I got plenty of wins in Warzone. It wasn't a matter of I couldn't get wins. I just never really liked it. I'll probably be coming back to Ark soon. I mean, it's a kind of a constant thing on the channel playing Ark. Honestly, I can't play Ark every day. It's just one of those things like, if I played it every day, I would get bored with it or annoyed with it, and then it would just make me not want to play it. So I try to take breaks from games and like switch between games, because it's just no fun playing the same thing over and over again. But yeah, Black Ops 4 was a lot of fun with its blackout mode. I really enjoyed. Are you serious? I really enjoyed playing it, especially with the group of people that I was playing with on that. I mean, I had a lot of good times. In fact, if you went and you looked at my channel, and you go and you find my playlists, and you find my Call of Duty playlist, I have a humongous playlist of Call of Duty videos that I've uploaded. And why is it going through there? What the heck? I have a huge playlist of Call of Duty videos, and if you go into there, you'll find a bunch of my Blackout videos. I've considered going back and playing Blackout again, just to see what it's like now that, you know, it's not the main thing. Like, Call of Duty is clearly focused on their Warzone at this point, so it'd be interesting to see what Blackout is like nowadays. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many wins I had, to be honest.
You're number one in my book.
Alright, so we're releasing this. By the time it's done releasing, this next one should be ready. There we go.
What you have there is a Styracosaurus, or spike lizard. The reason for
So
the
there's going to
name
be a ton of
should be obvious.
ceratopsids in here. Stegosaurus. I'm not planning on using Stegosaurus right this second. And of course, because this door was open, now all these things are like flooding in here. Let's take a look here. Why is my rating so low? Oh my gosh. I'm hoping that maybe this will put me over the edge to the next star. There. It's probably because all my guests are over here, apparently. Yeah, they do. I'm really looking forward to Battlefield. The next Battlefield game is supposed to come out this winter, or this like fall. That's the theory, anyways, or the what people are saying. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Battlefield. I prefer Battlefield over Call of Duty, to be honest. There's just so much more freedom to work with in that game, and just so much more random crap you can do. Man, they're killing me right now on this on this fun rating. Like, I'm like right there at the cusp of getting my next star, but I can't because my rating is actually pretty much being destroyed by these over here. So I might end up doing this if I can fit it in here. But of course I can't fit it in here, so... Because why would I be able to fit it in here? This is what I meant earlier when I was talking about building constraints. Like, this is the worst. Clearly there's enough room in here. Or like right here. Why couldn't I build this back here? There. I'm hoping that'll push me over the edge. There we go. That got us some pretty good money there. Yeah, see, like, it didn't even matter. Drink rating, fun rating, especially the fun rating. But my drink rating is, like, terrible for some reason. How is my drink rating so bad here? Let's make this a little cheaper, I suppose. I don't want to have to put out any more dinosaurs in order to hit this second star. And then sometimes adjusting this will get you there. Come on. Really? Why is my... Oh my gosh. It's driving me crazy that my game keeps like blue screening like that. I'm sure it's driving you guys crazy too. I really need to figure out why it keeps doing that.
Feeder supplies inbound.
Yeah, why is my... Oh, this is driving me nuts. I don't know why my rating is so bad. I mean, I can't lower these down anymore, otherwise I'm literally going to be losing money on them. But I'm trying to hit that 2-star mark without having to put out a crap load more dinosaurs. I mean, I'm probably going to put like parasaurs in here anyway. Oh wait, no, not there, because that's where my actually I could put the hotel over here too. Just put a whole cluster of hotels in here. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with my facility rating here, but it's just being all sorts of wacky. 68% on my drink rating. I mean, is that really not close enough? Well, this is obnoxious. Really?
Have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you.
Tell me that didn't give me another star. There. Okay, finally. Alright, building upgrades. Dig Team
Well
Charlie.
done, indeed. Everyone at the Hammond Foundation knows you by reputation at this point. Your park rating has
Research
improved.
Team Charlie. Let's see what new dinosaurs we have available. Alright, so we have Gallimimus available now. Which will be another species for us in that one enclosure. Pentaceratops. Stegostill. Corythosaurus. Oh, we have Triceratops. There we go. So yeah, let's go for Triceratops. Because this Triceratops will be able to go in here. Let's close this gate for now, though. I think we only ever put out like a couple Diplodocus too, so we still have a lot more to go with the Diplodocus. Alright, so we have Dig Team Charlie and Research Team Charlie. So let's see what we have fossils-wise. Suchomimus, Archaeorhynchomimus, Crichtonosaurus. Honestly, Archaeorhynchomimus is the way to go. Genetic researches. Now we could do the group adaptation, so we would be able to heavily modify our Rex if we wanted to, but they're ridiculously expensive. So that's not worth it until the very end. The arcade is going to be necessary. Get rid of these enclosures things because we're not doing those. Paleobotany, we can get rid of all this because we don't need it. Hey Cody, how's it going? Get rid of those medical treatments. Can't get rid of these. Let's see here. Building upgrades. We don't get success rate 3 until 4 stars. Let's do the improved output as well. I find that one pretty handy typically, so that way I don't have to build another, a whole nother power station. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hyungosaurus is complete. Parasaurus complete. There's some trike. Some more trike. Ooh, man. That was some good finds right there. Oh, we have Maiasaura now too. So let's take a look here. Hyungosaurus requires 2, I believe. Right? It's a good one to imagine, right? Let's take a look here. Oh, this is the one that only requires 1. So 1 to 13. So let's put that out there. Let's see here. What does this have? Bracken poisoning. Medical treatment. Bracken poisoning. Takes less than a minute to research, so we'll be fine on this. Man, we already have Triceratops available. So we found some really good quality fossils for it. So Archaeorhynthomimos is available now. That'll be a good one just to add to the species list. And then let's go ahead and get these things medicated up. Let's take a look in here. And then let's go ahead and research Iguanodon as well. We're going to do our big Iguanodon, Parasaur, Maiasaur enclosure. That one's usually really productive for us. So we'll go ahead and knock that out. And then let's also go over here. Now we have this stinking arcade so we can fix our issue with our rating. Throw an arcade in there. Throw an arcade over here. We should be good at that point.
Adding to the list.
Yeah, that's the thing that's really holding us back is that fun rating. The transport rating you can completely do without. You don't have to worry about that transport rating. Even though it says it's only 5%, yeah, it's going to reduce us down a little bit. But when you consider all the rest of them, that transport rating doesn't matter. So I won't be doing a monorail or anything like that, and we'll still get 5 stars. So there we have an arcade that should jump us up a bit. So if we take a look here. And there it is. Okay, now our facility rating is 5 stars. Why? Oh my gosh. This Bracken poisoning just keeps transferring over. So here's a Hawaiiangosaurus. This thing is good for adding an additional species because it doesn't require very much. I just have to watch out because it sometimes requires a bit more woods than I have. And it'll sometimes get angry because of that. Oh yeah, see, it's right on the edge. Let's give it a little bit more just in case. There. All right, now it's good. Dude, I think this transferred again. Come on. I can't get rid of this disease because it just keeps bouncing from dinosaur to dinosaur. The Rona is taking over my my dinosaurs here. So, the Iguanodon is researched. We got Parasaur here. We already did the Styracosaurus and the Torosaurus. Triceratops will be another one to add to our list. Take a look here, see. Oh, more Triceratops. Let's go. And then Maiasaura. Oh, come on.
Confirming task.
At this point, I'm just gonna manually do it. These ranger teams keep taking too long, so it keeps spreading everywhere. I'm pretty sure my sound is glitched for this vehicle. Normally there's an engine sound. I must have upgraded this vehicle to electric, because there's no engine noise.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Jeez. Sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple more Diplodocus going. We have all. We still have to store to finish out that sauropod exhibit. We're making 249,000 profit per minute, so we definitely don't have to worry about a profit anymore. It's all about just like pumping out dinosaurs at this point.
Keep your animals well fed.
Oh, jeez.
Especially in situations
I guarantee you
like
I know
this.
which one this is. It's probably this guy. Nope. Which one is it? Which one of you isn't? Yeah. I was going to say, these sauropods are really bad. Really bad about eating when they should. What do you mean live? Hey, welcome back. Maiasaura. Oh yeah, that bumped our money up a bit. Do we have enough for this next Diplodocus as well? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Alright, let's take a look and see if there's any other researches we need to do. We don't need the medical ones. As far as building upgrades, yeah. Outage protection 2.0 will be nice to have. Don't need that. Fossils. I think we're good on all of these. So mostly after this would be just like genetic researches. Unfortunately, those are really expensive, so. What about RL? What do you mean RL? Two Diplodocus, I think it was. Yeah, so that'll take me up to 5. I've never played Rocket League before. Should be room for a couple enclosures in here. A couple hotels over here. Just trying to pre-plan out what I might end up needing. Maiasaura. This should end up finishing off this trike. Or at least have it extremely close. And how much are we making? 231,000 profit per minute. That's pretty good. We just got to keep that number climbing. And once these come out, that'll boost it up a little bit more. Nope. Need to raise the number of staff up on this. All right, we got outage protection 2.0. So what we could do is we could come over here, change this to improved output, and improved output, and then outage protection. And then we can change this to do improved output, and then outage protection. Unfortunately, that doesn't work in this game. And that's something that you find out as you play. So the way the mechanics work in this game, unfortunately, won't allow for that. So I'll come in here and I'll show you. Under your management views, so all the things like these viewing galleries, where your guests are actually going to go to view the dinosaurs at, this is the only, and the hotels. These are the places that count towards your actual like shopping stuff. So you need to build within a certain radius of these for it to count. That's why you see I have restaurant, clothes shop, arcade, and bathroom. I have them all right here next to these three. So there's a hotel there. Because if you build it too far away, then it won't count. So you could literally, if I went all the way over here, and I built an entire shopping district over here with just tons of shops and everything, it would do literally nothing. Nobody would come over here, and it wouldn't work because it's not close enough to these viewing things. If that makes sense. Yeah, if that makes sense to you. I know it might sound a little confusing, and I made that mistake when I first started playing the game. I would do that kind of stuff. But yeah, like, for instance, if you come over here, you'll see that, like, the shopping in this is actually getting hurt because it's not close enough. I don't have anything close enough, even though I have a clothes shop here, and I have a clothes shop over here. So, the mechanics of the game are a little wacky sometimes when it comes to that stuff. And yeah, you'll never get to 5 stars that way either. Is the downside to it. Because your facility rating is directly correlating to how well you have that stuff managed. Alright, so our Triceratops will be getting finished off here. Which means now instead of searching for Trike, we can go Maiasaura. We'll come over here and we'll start looking for Iguanodon. And then all 3 of these Diplodocus are ready to come out.
Setting additional task.
Oh, thanks, Live. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and knock these things out real fast and move them over. And then we'll incubate a couple trikes to put in here. We might not even incubate 2, we might just put 1 in here. We're getting all of our rating from other things, so the trike will just add for the overall number of species that are in our park.
No problem.
It's kind of a cheesy way to do it, but it works. Yeah, let's come in here. Triceratops. It's modified a bit. Alpine. Aggressive instincts. Brain aging to make it live a little longer. terrain aging. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, about to get a storm. What was?
Acknowledged.
Collecting asset. Asset required collected.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah. I was a little confused at first, because I didn't realize you were saying live like his name. I thought that I had said something dumb, and that I had said it live. I thought it was sarcasm. My bad. I realized it right after I said what. I was kind of hoping that you guys wouldn't notice that I said what. And just pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, that's actually something I was talking to some people about yesterday. About how that's like one of my little fears about live streaming is that, you know, when you're live, anything you say, like, you can't go back and edit it. Like, you know, like, it's out there once you say it. So, you know, you slip up on accident and you say something dumb or say something that you didn't mean to say. And, you know, it's done too late. Move, people! Whoop. There we go. I'll let him go take care of that last one. Alright, trike coming out.
I see you've hatched a Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only gonna last for about a week.
Yeah, the Jeep is crazy. And people don't, people just, like, kind of morph out of the way of it, too, which is kind of funny. Okay. So everybody's happy in there. And then, let's see here. We have the Struthy. So our next thing will probably be to make a parasaur enclosure. Yeah, we'll make a parasaur enclosure because we'll put Maiasaura, and Iguanodon in there with it. How many Diplodocus are we up to? I can't remember. 5. So we need 3 more Diplodocus. There's 1, 2, and 3. There. So that'll complete our Diplodocus. So we'll have all of the Brachiosaur we need, and all of the Diplodocus. And then after that, it'll just be finding like a Camarasaurus or a Apatosaurus and putting them in there. And then let's see here. Our next move is to go ahead and throw another enclosure down in here. This spot gets a little wacky. Like, there's not enough room really right there to do anything, so I guess we'll just go right here. Put a gate. Okay. So that'll be more than big enough for these things. Let's throw a gate in here on this. And then take this over here. There we go. Alright. Hey, thanks, Live. I appreciate that. Iguanodon. And Maiasaura. There we go. Alright, so that enclosure will be set up and ready to go. So now we just have to wait for these Diplodocus to come out, and then we'll start popping out Parasaurs like crazy. And then this will be, honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I know it's not asking for it yet, but... Are you... I hate this game sometimes. Terrain constraints. Because why wouldn't there be terrain constraints? It's alright. I know there's room back here. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Hollow, how's it going? Oh, I guess it is asking me for another hotel. I didn't even realize it. I was just trying to preemptively put a hotel, because I figured I was going to need one here soon. Alright, we got fossils coming in. Making really good progress on these Iguanodons and Maiasaura fossils. After these, we'll go and we'll do the Gallimimus and our Archaeorhynthomymus. Because these ones will be 2 more species that are really easy to take care of. We're literally just going to throw it in an enclosure over here. This enclosure. And that'll literally count for 2 more species. But we don't have to do anything for them. So... makes things pretty straightforward. Alright, so we increased our hotel capacity. Let's make sure that we're...
Your percentage is increasing.
Jumped up a little bit.
You're doing well. So look at it as a compliment.
Might have to put another set of restrooms down here. This part of the park is pretty busy, so doesn't hurt to throw some extras in. Alright, so the Maiasaura is complete. Alright, Diplodocus is about to come out, so once these Diplodocus are ready and we get them moved, then we're just going to start pumping out Parasaur, Maiasaura, and Iguanodon like crazy.
Adding task.
How's my fun rating so low? Is this, did I not give this more space? Tried to drop that down a little bit. I'm never going to complete that profit one at the bottom, but I guess it's all right. Yeah, my satisfaction on this one has just been horrible for some reason. I've struggled with it, which is not a huge deal right now, but when we go to get 5 stars, I'm going to need that to be at 5 stars, clearly. And that made us a bunch of money. Okay, so we got Archaeorhynthomymus, Iguanodon, and Gallimimus. We can bump this up one. And bump that up. That might make a difference. Apparently not. Man, that's going to be annoying. I normally don't have to deal with that transport rating. I don't typically bother with it. But this is proving to be extra annoying right now for some reason. I know, we'll figure it out later. I guess I should probably trank the rest of these, huh?
Task received.
Alright, so let's kind of upgrade these parasaurs here. I'm pretty sure they require 4. Yep. Go. Alright, move these Diplodocus over. And that'll be the last of the Diplodocus for us. And we'll have to wait until we get Apatosaurus or Camarasaurus to finish off that enclosure with.
Asset collection request received. Proceeding to the feeder now. Additional task.
Alright, and then we can sell off those. Gallimimus, Archaeorhynthomymus. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of money from all that. And then yeah, we're just gonna kinda go across the board here. Bust those out real fast as well.
Transporting asset.
I kind of want to see... Okay, I do have 5-star facility rating again. So like I said, you can get it without the transport, without having to deal with making a monorail and all that. It just makes things a little bit harder. And then we're at 9 unique species total out of 22. We're losing a lot of dinosaur rating based on just the penalty, so once we start to get some more species going, should make it a little better off. But I mean, we got 2 getting ready to go into there. We got 3 going into here. So that'll be 5 more species total. I'm probably going to want to put another feeder in here. Getting to the point where there's enough of them in here that we might need 2. Same thing with this one. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot more dinosaurs to complete this though. We're at 2 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm hoping to complete this by the 5-hour mark. Alright, here we go. So we're going a bunch of parasaurs.
Request acknowledged.
Gonna have to trank them all and move them all. Hey Lucas, how's it going? And welcome back, R2. Come on. Where's the next one at?
No problem.
You know how terrifying this would be? It's like your first steps out into the world after living in basically a little hatchery area. You come out here and this is what you see: a helicopter flying overhead and a bunch of your friends being shot with tranq darts. But of course you don't realize that they're tranq darts. You just see your friends, just bodies just laying around. Oh god, run! Oh, right in the neck. Oh, it's game over. Oh. Alright, so Iguanodon will go in here as well. Iguanodon is amazing for stats. Let's take a look here. How many can these do? They only need one. They can do up to 10, the population of 20. Yeah, it's kind of not nice, but the game doesn't give me the option to just straight put them out to wherever. So this is the most efficient way of doing it without using up a ton of space. Because, I mean, realistically, I could make, like, hatcheries for each one of these enclosures, but it would take up so much space. So it's way better to just make one hatchery, maybe two, and then just trank them as soon as they come out and move them that way.
Asset requiring collection.
Let's go ahead and throw a feeder in here. Even worse is if you come out and you see this, though. Helicopters everywhere just picking your friends' lifeless bodies up. Nope. Right in the thigh. Just a whole train of dinosaurs being moved.
Here we have the iguanodon, which is famous for its thumb spikes. You know, it's funny because the thumb bone was originally placed on the reconstructed skeleton's nose.
So we got all of these coming out. Now we got Maiasaura as well. There we go.
Heading to collect the asset.
This could probably use a little bit more forest, just that way they're not right on the verge of being unhappy. There we go. So like I said, these guys don't require very much space. It's a pretty small enclosure, and that's all that's necessary for them. Of course, you can make it bigger if you want, but it doesn't make any difference.
En route to collect the asset.
There we go. So now we just gotta wait for these Maiasaura. Give me a chance to fill my water real fast. Drink water. It's good for you.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation underway.
Okay. Let's see here. These expeditions came back. Yep. So we're 3 hours in. Hopefully, less than 2 hours to go.
Confirming asset delivery.
Let's take a look here. Make sure this iguanodon is happy, which it is. So yeah, these guys don't take much space whatsoever. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. Good luck containing him, though.
Asset transported.
All right, here comes some more stuff coming out.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right, what is the Maiasaura's limit? So these are
This Maiasaura was the
4
first
to
dinosaur in
23.
space. It was on Space Lab in 1985. How do I know that? It's in the travel brochure. They like to butt heads too. Well, we left that out.
So there's we'll do one extra. So 5 Maiasaura. They can have a max of 23. Iguanodon can have a max of 20. The game is lagging a little bit. Yeah, 20.
Ladies and
This can have 21.
we are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
So we have 5. We'll do 5 Parasaur, 5 5 parasaur, 5 myosaur, and we can do up to 10 iguanodon.
Setting additional task.
And that's why I like running iguanodon, myosaur, parasaur, because it's just you can fit so many of them in there. It actually ends up being quite a crazy exhibit. Now it ends up looking kind of funny because they end up getting crammed in there pretty tight. I might end up making the exhibit just a little bigger, just because we're definitely going to need more. There. Just give them a little extra space. There. Just a little extra space for them, so that way they're not completely crammed in there. So there's some extra trees in here. There we go. And now these guys should all have plenty of food in here. And let's see here. All of these knocked out. That one's not. That one tricked me. Look at it. It's like, oh yeah, you definitely knocked me out. I definitely didn't get hit with the tranquilizer. I definitely got hit with the tranquilizer. I'm just I'm knocked out. Alright, E. coli bacteria. There it is. Less than a minute. I can go ahead and start to get my ranger team moving that direction.
Resupply request acknowledged.
I just having them come over there and refill that. Alright. Let's get the Myosaura moved over here.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
Come on, it's got to be almost done.
Adding task.
There. All right.
Asset. Picking up asset.
There we go.
Transportation on
Got a whole bunch of crap going on right now. Got tons of stuff being moved. We got a disease we're trying to take care of. Oh, here comes another storm.
commencing asset transit.
Tons and tons of iguanodons.
Guest casualties. Nasty business. I can only do so much to smooth these over, and trust me, it's a lot cheaper to prevent them in the first place.
Oh boy.
dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
Alright, that tornado's not gonna hit anything for a minute. Dang it. Dang it.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Hold still. Where'd it go? There it is. Dang it. Oh, this stupid thing keeps hiding in the trees. Come on. Get out of there.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There we go. Alright, let's get in here. Excuse you, people. I gotta stop these other dinosaurs from getting out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Come on.
I'd say I'm surprised, but that wouldn't be the truth.
Alright, we went up to just over 3 stars.
Continue to prove me right. So, I guess this is a pat on the back for us both.
I gotta find where this hole is in the fence. Let me in here. Looks like it's all the way back here. Okay, we're good. Nothing got out. Nothing died. Everything is A-okay.
Request acknowledged.
At least I'm fairly certain nothing got out. Nope. Okay. And then yeah, we hit 3 stars, so
Asset collection request received.
now we'll have new stuff to unlock.
En route to pick up the asset.
Let's take a look here. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second because I need to be tranking all these.
Adding task.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset being transferred. Asset being
We're gonna have so many iguanodon in the park.
Adding task.
collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection.
There we go. Alright, now we can take a look here. Let's see here. Alright, so for fossils, we got Acrocanthosaurus, the old chunky boy. So Carno, Albertosaurus, Kintrosaurus, Nodosaurus. Oh, none of those do I really use. Not doing any of those. Not doing that. Buildings, don't need that. Don't need that. Got this here. What is this one? Oh, the Indominus Rex camouflage. Don't really need that. Medical treatments. We're not doing any of those. Don't need that. What? $4 million. Jeez. Alright, and then let's see here. Archaeorhynthomymus. Looks like that's gonna fill up the Archaeorhynthomymus. Then we got Gallimimus. Dilophosaur. Spinosaurus is available now. Polocanthus. Let's take a look here. Pentaceratops. Ooh, Apatosaurus. I normally do a Camarasaurus, but Apatosaurus wouldn't be bad either. Pachy. Yeah. Okay, we'll hold off on that for a second. Did I click for this one to get moved? Nope.
En route to collect the asset.
Look at this cluster of dinosaurs. There's so many of them. How many iguanodons do I have? 8 iguanodons. Alright, and then to add to the species numbers, we can do Archaeorhynthomymus, which will count as another species, even though it's basically the same exact thing as the Struthiomimus. And we're just waiting on Gallimimus to get finished, which it's almost there. Yeah, money-wise, we're killing it now, so we're going to need another hotel. I think by the end of this, we're probably going to need like 4 hotels. Where was... Oh. Might put one back in here somewhere. Can't fit there. Probably get away with putting one right here.
Asset has been delivered.
What do I do? Run out of power? Yep. So I need another power facility. Honestly, I can just throw this all the way out here.
There are many ways to measure success. Expenses, for instance. The more success we have, well, in this case you, the more your expenses increase, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Oh. Huh. I was like, why the heck can't I connect this? It's because I had it on the wrong side. There we go. Alright, let's check, look here. Of course, I would get a bunch of Velociraptor fossils, because that's something they would want me to put out. Just to mess with me. Gallimimus. I'm pretty sure you can only get Gallimimus from this one. Open this gate temporarily. Let this Archaeorhynthomymus in here.
That's an Archaeorhynthomymus. I don't like the way they look. And I don't just mean their appearance, but also the way they look at me.
There we go. So that'll count as another species towards our overall list. We're at 13 total species now. And we're halfway there for our dinosaur rating. Jeez. We got so far to go still. And my shopping rating and all that is pretty abysmal. Let's take a look here. There we go. Maybe that'll bring it back up. Let's take a look here. We might be getting too far away over here. Oh my gosh, the frame rates. What the heck? Okay, yeah, so we've gotten too far away over here. So guess we need close shop. Really? Really? We're gonna need an arcade over here. Which should reasonably be able to fit right in here. I don't understand why this game has such bad building mechanics. Makes no sense. Makes no sense.
and gentlemen,
Alrighty.
raise your high score and our nearest aid.
Yeah, that should jump us up our star rating a bit. It's still not quite at 5. Hey, Galaxy Snail. I'll be doing Ark again in the next like week or two. Taking a short break from it to try and play some different games. How have you been, Galaxy? Keep these expeditions going here. I think one of them came back, actually. Yeah, there we go. Hey, good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Alright, so I'm going to need another restaurant over here because the drink rating isn't very good. But naturally, the terrain constraints is going to get in the way. There we go. Build that right there. I'm doing well, thanks. I appreciate it. So once this builds, that should put us at 5 stars with our facility. Actually, we're already there. But that should just help even more. And then yeah, we need to keep pumping out species here.
En route to top-up feeder.
Let's see. I've pretty much put all these species out already. I haven't done the T-Rex yet. Or a Spino. Or the Gallimimus. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot of species that we're gonna have to go. Yeah, I played Star Wars Battlefront 2 a while back. I played it for quite a while on the channel actually, and then like live streaming it. But I kind of reached the point to where I didn't have anything left to do on it, so I stepped away from it.
Confirmed.
So I suppose if we need to, we could come into this area back here and build some other exhibits. We could start going for Apatosaurus and put Apatosaurus in here as well. I prefer Camarasaurus. I was kind of hoping to hit 4 stars to try to get Camarasaurus. But quit it, you. I just realized we haven't done any carnivores yet either. So we still have Ceratosaurus. We have the T-Rex and Spinosaurus. At our research. Yeah, I played through Jedi Fallen Order. Wasn't a huge fan of it, to be honest. let's see here. Can try Pseudoceratops. And then I like my chunky boy here, Acrocanthosaurus. That one's kind of fun to use. And do we have, when do we get Allosaurus? 4 stars. Okay. So then before I put out my chunky boy here too, I need to do Vivid. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get into Pseudoceratops in here or not, but we'll see what happens. But we could do Ceratosaurus. Put it in here somewhere. Honestly, we could make this whole area back here the carnivore section and keep the carnivores all the way away from where like the rest of the dinosaurs are. There. So that could be the carnivore section back there. So we're at 3.5 hours. We have another hour and a half to complete the objective. Or at least I'd like to. We're at 13 out of 22 species. But we're only halfway there on our dinosaur rating total. Yeah, we need these expeditions to come back. We're just gonna have to keep hitting it up on these things. Come on. I need Gallimimus fossils. And of course I didn't get any. We'll keep extracting those, but we don't really need them. I mean, we can put out a Spino, I suppose, but I definitely don't want to put out a Velociraptor, that's for sure. Velociraptors get angry really quickly. Alright, so our Vivid genome is complete. Be less than a minute. We'll have Acrocanthosaurus and Pseudoceratops we can go after. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I don't even know where you find those at, to be honest. Okay, so Acrocanthosaurus is in there. Oh, where is the Pseudoceratops? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, if we could just find like 1 or 2 more decent fossils for the Gallimimus, we'll be able to finish it off. And then that'll be an additional species for us. Got less than a minute to go on these. Alright. Acrocanthosaurus, Pseudoceratops. There we go. There was a couple Gallimimus fossils. So hopefully these will complete it. I know we're going to complete the Spino here. And then this should hopefully complete the Gallimimus. And then let's come over here. Honestly, I might just make another one of these. That way I can hatch more dinosaurs if I need to. We need to bring the power through here. Power over onto the other side. There we go. Looks like that, whatever that was filled up. Yeah, the restroom. There we go. Alright, let's take a look here. We got success rate, and honestly, probably success rate again. So we got plus 60% for success rate. Terraria? No, I've never... I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't know that I've ever actually seen like what that game would be. Put this on hatchery capacity for now. We'll do 3 of these. Enclosures. Put this right here. Except apparently not for some reason. Oh, really? Huh. That's another game I've never played that people keep telling me I need to play is Minecraft. Kind of a funky shape, but it'll work.
We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creatures.
Alright, and then we're probably gonna need more of these restaurants and stuff down here. Honestly, I'm probably gonna put it more like out here in this area. Restaurant. clothes shop. Arcade. There we go. And then we'll take the path this direction. And there can be an enclosure on this side and an enclosure on that side. Alright, now that I got that all set up, that should be the last Gallimimus fossil I need. We got Nasutoceratops, we got Acrocanthosaurus. Alright, got complete genome for Gallimimus. So let's come down here and create one of these. So that's just going to be an additional species, so we have a better variety. We start to get rid of this variety penalty. We're losing like 600 total dinosaur rating because of the variety penalty.
Okay, don't let this go to your head, but that was some very impressive work on that contract.
Hello, new contract time. Woohoo!
Alright, so we're going to have our first carnivores here. So enclosures.
A carnivore, I see. This time, a ceratosaurus.
There we go.
There are distinctive spines that run down its back, and a bladed horn on its head.
All right,
Just
next.
what you don't want to run into
Let's
when
take
you're
a look
out
here.
there alone, or in a group.
I mean, realistically, we could look at doing a T-Rex, but this gets really expensive.
Task received.
I need to get this tranked as well. That helicopter has to fly a long ways. Let's take a look here for this research. If we're gonna do a Rex, we need to at least do like the stress inhibitor or the group adaptation.
Mimus. Dr. Grant was obsessed with your latest creation. He believed that this dino was one of the closest genetic relatives to the modern avian species.
I think we can call this one a success, don't you? Well done. Well done indeed.
There. Sorry about that. My headset like did something wacky and
Take the
disconnected.
contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run. For both of us.
And that was a lot of really good DNA right there. Holy crap. There we go. So now we got the group adaptation. And then We don't need that one. We could do the stress inhibitor, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. So let's take a look over here and see about this Rex, because at least this way we can do a pair of them. Nope.
No problem.
Need to get these moved into here.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Alright, modify. Alpine. So first things first, let's come over here to social. Make it to where we can put 2 of them. Jeez. See, that's going to be ridiculously expensive. So I'm going to have to wait a minute on that too, because it's going to take 7.2 million to be able to put these 2 out. And then there's these Acrocanthosaurus. These things are actually, I think you could put more than, pretty sure you could put more than 1 in there. Yeah, 1 to 2. That's why I like using them. Could be certified. I don't know what the requirements are to be certified on here. A 100,000 subs? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I would love to. That would be amazing. Because by that point, I would be able to, you know, make this a full-time career. I mean, I'm already treating it like a full-time career, or a full-time job right now, because I have that ability. But yeah, it's getting actually close to the point to where, I'm going to have to go back to, a regular schedule again.
It's a balancing act, I get it, we all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
What are you talking about? All of my dinosaurs should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, the only way that it can stop... The only way that I could be stopped from having to go back to a regular schedule is if I was able to make enough on here every month to actually replace a regular job. And unfortunately, like, we're a really long ways away from there. I'm actually planning on, at the end of this, after a month of being monetized, I'm gonna make a video just to give you guys like an actual representation, like so you can see like for real like what somebody who does YouTube actually makes as a smaller channel. And I'll give you a slight spoiler. It's not very much. Yeah, I know that there's that's a question that a lot of people have, is like, how much do you actually make as like a small YouTuber who just got monetized? So I think that'll be a fun video to make, but also a sad video to make at the same time, because it'll be showcasing just how little it really is. That being said, I really do I want to keep doing this, and I enjoy doing this, and by all means, I'll be doing it on the side as well, but it's, yeah, there's gonna come a time where I'm gonna have to, actually go and start doing normal stuff again. Something like that. It's actually not too far off. I got the feeling these are going to be too far away. So we're going to go ahead and make another set of these. We need to bring some power over here first. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Oh, the nice peaceful music. Yeah, I've received a couple donations. It's definitely extremely helpful. And I did a poll on the channel not too long ago, asking people about memberships to my channel, and it seems like a decent amount of people are interested in that, because the way memberships work on YouTube is basically the same as like they do on Twitch. It's the equivalent of like a Twitch subscription. So it's like you pay so much every month, pay so much each month to help contribute to the channel and to help the streamer out, and in return you get like special like emotes and badges and stuff like that you can use, and then there's actually like a members only section where you can like post to chat back and forth, and you even have the ability on YouTube to upload videos that only members can see. So that was something that people sounded like they were interested in, so I might do that to try to help a little bit. Like I said, I'm trying to balance the whole, and it's a hard balance for everybody. I know that it's something that most people struggle with, is trying to find the balance between like doing this for fun and actually trying to like make a living off of it. That's something that I'm not sure yet. You can set 3 price points for it. So you can set like a low tier, a middle tier, and a high tier. And I'm trying to figure out what the best price points for that would be. So like on Twitch, I know it's like $5 a month. But I'm pretty sure on here you can set it lower than that. So I'm trying to figure out if maybe doing like a $3, $5, and like $7 or something along those lines. I don't know. I would have to figure out what people were willing to actually, you know, contribute. And it's a matter of I don't want to set that up if it's not going to be worth it for people either, because I don't want people putting their money towards something if it's not going to be worth it.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex, favorite of early century fiction writers and adolescent children
Yeah,
everywhere.
I mean something like that would be decent too. 1, 5, 10.
Everything that we fear about the past. It's what we believe that we've conquered, even though it ceased to exist before humanity had reached the proto-ape stage. And that was true. Until now. Until you.
There's a chance these things are going to get upset before I even have a chance to move them.
You never let your foot off the gas until that contract crossed the finish line.
Oh, I hit 4 stars. Nice. Camarasaurus then. Instead of Apatosaurus.
Your park rating has improved.
Alright, so I have basically an
impressive.
hour to get myself to
for those
that 5th
can't
star.
be impressed, obviously. Anyway, new research and dig sites are available to you.
You can afford the $1 one? Okay.
I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did I oversell it?
And I mean, that $1, I mean, it definitely adds up, and it definitely helps. It's a weird thing, you know. It's kind of weird asking people to like pay a subscription to you, and I know that it's like, you know, I'm trying to provide a little bit of a service and entertainment here, and whatnot. It's definitely a unique, interesting thing. Oh, I forgot to put water in here. And a feeder.
To collect the asset. Acknowledging asset.
We'll put those over to the side so that way I can throw the water in here. And then put a feeder. There we go. Alright. So now let's take a look here at what our stats are. We have 16 species, so we need like 6 species more. The Pseudoceratops. Okay. Oh, great. Never fails as soon as I put out a Rex. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, come on. Tornado time. Oh, it's all the way over here.
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
This is that high level tornado strategy. Drive the Jeep into the tornado and just follow the tornado through your park. I was hoping that it would break the fence right there. By the way, my Rexes are definitely out right now. I should have tranked them as soon as I heard that there was a storm coming. Come on, I'm stuck. Let's go.
Starting repair work. Repair in progress. Storm has let up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Repair underway.
Alright, let's go get these Rexes. Hey, Sapphirs, how's it going?
You must protect the guests.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Commencing repair.
Alright. Gotta go find the other Rex real fast. I think it went back into its enclosure. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see its tail? What the heck was going on there?
Control
99.
reassigned. Collecting asset. Picking up asset.
Need to pay attention right here and see if these Rexes have the right enclosure. They might not be happy with their enclosure. But it's hard to tell. Because they were already unhappy when I put them in here. And then there was a storm that immediately happened, so... Start getting that Acrocanthosaurus incubating. Unlike the Rex, we won't need 2 of them because they can have 1 or 2. Oh yeah, see this enclosure's... There we go. The enclosure's plenty big enough. All right, and then let's just... We can get rid of a little of the woods for them. There. Alright, they should be happy now. And then let's go ahead and make a make another enclosure in here for these this thick boy, the old Acrocanthosaurus. Are they really trying to break out?
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our...
Alright, I need to keep these these expeditions going, because this is where I get a bunch of my money from, so... There's Pseudoceratops, and then Camarasaur. How are we looking on our star rating here? We still got 5-star facility, so we need 1,700 more dinosaur rating. We're taking 500 penalty for not having enough species, so... If we can just start to get some more species out.
And now we reach the inevitable. Life begets death. But here's the question that you got to ask yourself.
My
was this
Struthi
avoidable? The
died of old
answer?
age.
Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But could you have delayed it? Well, that's maybe another story.
Get another Struthi going, since that one died of old age.
Transportation in progress.
And let's see here, Acrocanthosaurus. We need another 120,000 before we'll be able to make one of those. Okay, let's put out another Struthi to replace the one that died. Let's go see what we found in the fossils. There's Camarasaurus and Apatosaurus. The Pseudoceratops. It's getting a little bit laggy. We're at 4 hours and 5 minutes, so we still have 55 minutes to go. Go. So this will jump our total dinosaur rating up a bit. It's a bit expensive, but it's kind of necessary. Plus these things are pretty funny looking, so that's why I like to go with them. They got decent stats, but they're kind of funny looking, so. And you can put 2 of them in there. I'm gonna manually fly the helicopter over here because I can't really tell it to go do anything over here. I mean, I guess I could have told it to go trank one of the Rexes and then canceled it at the last second. Alright, come here, thick boy. Oh, yeah.
This guest favorite dinosaur, the Acrocanthosaurus, was among the largest theropods known to have lived.
Let's get that over there. So what does that put us up to? 17 total species. Alright, this will finish off the Pseudoceratops. So I can just straight go for Camarasaurus now. $2.7 million again already. I must be making quite a bit of profit. 393,000 per minute. Alright. So let's come over here and take a look at Pseudoceratops. See if we can actually fit it in here. For some reason, I think I remember these ones being kind of finicky. Oh, wait, no. Population 1 to 25.
I think we can
3 to
both
10.
agree that without the Hammond Foundation, none of this would be here. So we should be glad to pay a slight increase in our fees. Of course, I don't have them, so it's going to be just you saddled with this bill. But I think I can speak for both of us when I say it's something we're willing to do. You know, I just realized that I speak for you.
So there's 3 there. Dang it. Come back out here, you. So we have 3 in here. Then we got 3 Sinoceratops, so that would be 6. 1 Trike, which would be 7.
Nice work. And you didn't even make it look like work.
8, 9. Okay.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Request acknowledged. Adding to the list.
Alright, Camarasaurus. It's a Brachy. Sell that. Alright, Camarasaurus is viable now. And this should be in its enclosure by now, so let's make sure that this is happy. Yep, just barely eked it in there, but it works.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
Let's open that gate. Alright.
Taking that contract was the smart choice. You've proved that.
Let's bring out these Ceratops. Oh, and we got Acrocanthosaurus ready to come out.
Here we have a Ceratops, a member of the ceratopsian family. It sports horns above its eyes, not unlike our modern cattle.
Let's not argue over the small stuff. Looking at the big picture, this is a solid contract.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratops to the park.
There we go.
Attending to feeder supply.
Alright, so we got the Ceratops out. That brought us up to 18 species. We only need 800 more dinosaur rating total. Which means if we can get these Camarasaurus out. Either Camarasaurus or Apatosaurus, whichever ones come first.
Asset to be collected.
Alright, let's see here. Is there any other ones we can put out? Because we need what? We need 800 total. I mean, technically we could put out like a Spino. But that's only 200. And it costs 4 million.
Commencing asset transit. En route to feeder.
Okay. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 14 minutes. I was hoping to complete this in less than 5 hours.
Understood.
There we go. Got those guys satisfied. It's getting pretty laggy because there's so many animals in my park. Oh, come on, not this again. Restroom rating. Apparently I didn't put restrooms down here. There we go. Let's see what fossils we got here. Don't need that one. Sell those. Sell that. That. Come on. We're like so close here. I'm gonna need to up this.
For your comfort and convenience.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility.
Alright, we got the 5-star facility rating. Yeah, we literally need like 720 more dinosaur rating. And part of that we could get by just getting rid of this variety penalty. We just need to find a couple more dinosaurs to put out. Obviously, Camarasaurus will help. Camarasaurus or Apatosaurus. And it goes up to 22. 3 and it goes, or 2 and it goes up to 23. So could I add a total of 5 more things into this? Brachiosaur goes up to 25. Diplodocus goes up to 24. 5 plus 8. 13. Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, I could do Apatosaurus and Camarasaurus. Hey, Maria, how's it going? So, yeah, Apatosaurus and Camarasaurus. We could do 3 Apatosaurus, 2 Camarasaurus. And that would be 2 more species total. Which would help get rid of that penalty a little bit. Yeah, I have a T-Rex. It's, back here. Hey, Arthur, how you doing? I actually have a pair of Rexes. So yeah, I have a pair of Rexes and I have a pair of these thick boys. Kind of chunky. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Alright, we're making 415,000 profit per minute, so it's literally just going to be finishing up these dig sites. You're Brazilian? Well, welcome. Okay, so these need refilled. Luckily I caught this. So this game is on all platforms. I'm currently playing on PlayStation 4. Hopefully we get some good fossils from this one, because we're really close to the end here. I just need a couple more dinosaurs to really push this over the edge to get us to 5 stars. Alright, Arthur, thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. I can't sell any more of these stego fossils, unfortunately. Dinosaur threat. No, it made the iguanodon angry. Yes, it is on Xbox. So we gotta wait 2 more minutes for those. Oh man, this is gonna be... It's gonna be close as to whether or not we manage to pull this off. Yeah, it should be on sale right now on Steam, I believe. At least it was on sale. It's like, the game is like 3 or 4 years old, so you could probably get it for pretty cheap. Come on. I need my expeditions to come back. Apatosaurus is almost complete, and so is the Camarasaurus, so we're like really close now. Dang it. Come on. That was all. Those were both Brachiosaurs, which we don't need. Hurry up. Come on. We're running low on time. Oh, am I really? I'm not surprised. Like I said, the game is kind of old, and not the most popular game in the world. So it's interesting to know, though.
Responding to resupply request.
There we go. So now our hatchery should be ready to handle... Are you serious? Sort of Pelta? That is not what I need. They're not going to give me the fossils that I need. I might as well go ahead and start to extract these quickly. Just to get them out of my inventory. So the par time to try to beat this in is 6 hours, and I'm shooting for under 5. So I have 36 minutes, it looks like, to try to get to 5 stars, and I'm really, really close. I need these last couple dinosaurs to push me over the edge. Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great day or great night. Oops. All right, we got more fossils. Oh, this game is killing me right now. Just keeps giving me stego. Well, I can't even go for that dig site anymore. This might complete the Apatosaurus, but I still need Camarasaurus DNA. Hopefully this one gives me it. Alright, we have Apatosaurus ready, so let's go ahead and start getting this going. Potosaurus, wetland. There we go. Alright, so once that one's done, that'll finish the Camarasaurus. So then we'll come over here. And find Camarasaurus. Crap. There. That's good enough. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Arthur. Well, I have complete genome for the Stegosaurus. Alright, let's see here. So this is 169, so basically 170, 340. 510 minus 3, so 507. Plus... Oh yeah, so this will do it. So once these come out, we'll have 5 stars. So this'll definitely do the trick. We just have to wait for all these dinosaurs to come out. No, I don't have a Spino. I got the genome for it. I could make one, but yeah, I ended up going with the Rex and a Acrocanthosaurus instead. Yeah, I can show you those real quick. So we have T-Rex. There's actually a second one right here. And then we have Acrocanthosaurus. I suppose we have Ceratosaurus as well. So yeah, we basically win. We just have to wait for these to come out. But if I had to take a guess, it's going to give me a storm here in just a minute, right before I put these out to stop me from getting my 5 stars. We're at 4 hours and 29 minutes. I wanted to do this in under 5 because the par time is 6 hours. So all I have to do is get these things completed. Hey Philippe, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going to check like all of my facilities real fast too to make sure that none of these are even remotely close to filling up. That restaurant is, and that restroom is. But then you're good there and you're good there, so that makes up for it. Good there. Good here. Good here. Oh. Let's up these. Like I said, I want to make sure that It's not even a question of whether or not I get the 5 stars with the facilities. That's just going to be a Struthiomimus, so that's not a big deal.
Picking up asset.
Those are worth basically next to nothing. Yeah, we're 760 short. Oh, crap. That'll cause an issue. Research, medical, ticks. That'll take 2 minutes. I'll get my ranger team already over here. So that way, as soon as that research is finished, we can go ahead and cure that. How are we looking here? 68%. We still have a long ways to go. And as far as Camarasaurus goes, 61%. So what? I have no idea.
Like us, different dinosaurs require different diets. Make sure to place the correct type of feeder in an enclosure. I'm a red meat man myself.
Just get this thing right here ready to go. This thing should be almost done. There it goes. All right. Then we can just go ahead and immediately just have them cure this. Yeah, I might do that when I get a chance. All right, we're at 82%. Man, that thing's health went down fast. Holy crap. It's a giant target. You can do it. So these other ones keep getting in the way. I'm just gonna have to do it myself.
Asset in range.
Is that really not enough?
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
There.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
All right. This should get us the win right here. I hope. Alright, I need these ones to come out too. Hurry up. Oh, that's fine, Arthur. Not a problem. There. Once all these dinosaurs release, we'll get 5 stars. So we just gotta wait for it.
An Apatosaurus, I believe. Herbivore. Big body, small head. Like some people I know.
Oh, come on. That's what I was worried about. It's gonna screw me on this one.
Pleased to welcome a command.
Because of my facility rating.
Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
Dang it. I need another hotel quickly. Yeah, we got 5 stars on the dinosaur rating. Now we're just... This stinking facility rating has been, messing with us this entire time. Bah!
Adding to the list.
Well, if this hotel would hurry up and finish...
Setting additional task.
Come on, hotel, hurry up. I mean, we're still significantly under the amount that we need, for time-wise. Come on. That should tick up now. Oh, come on.
Heading to collect. Asset required collection. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset collection request received.
Adding task. Confirming task.
Dang it. So this is going to cost me an extra couple minutes. Yeah, this stupid facility rating is what's screwing me over on this map, and I don't know why it's so bad this time. But like all my stuff is in like the 70s and 80s, or it's actually 80s and 90s basically. And it's just being ridiculous. These things transported over here.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Oh, come on. I knew that was gonna happen. Now it's all going downhill. Because now we're gonna have a storm. So because I just barely missed it because I didn't have enough hotels, now I'm gonna miss it by a few minutes. Oh, that's so frustrating. Hopefully that helicopter gets over there in time and tranks those. And this is probably going to be a tornado. I guess it's not a tornado, but it's still quite likely that my carnivores are going to try to break out.
Delivery has been completed.
Hurry up and trank these before they try to get out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was literally like 10 seconds from getting the 5 stars, and then it all went south. Just shoot the stinking thing already. If it ends up eating somebody, it's going to take me even longer to get back my my rating.
Confirmed.
Why are you taking so long to shoot the frickin' thing? Come on. Alright, now I gotta move everything back into its enclosures. Actually, I can't move that yet because otherwise it'll just immediately break back out.
Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
Oh, that cost me so much time. That's ridiculous. And of course, now my facility rating wants to be 5 stars. What died? What? What? Are you...
En route to collect the asset.
It killed it through the fence somehow.
Transporting asset. Picking up asset. Asset has been delivered.
Come on. Come on.
Transportation complete. Transportation underway.
Let me guess, the facility ratings are back down now? What? Oh my gosh, this stupid Rex.
Request received. Responding to repair.
This is why I don't use carnivores. Oh my gosh, come on, man. I was literally like 10 seconds from getting 5 stars, and then this stupid crap had to go ridiculous.
en route to pick up the asset.
I just need to get this back into its enclosure for like 10 seconds and we'll have it. We're like literally right there, and then it just keeps going dumb on me. Come on. We might not even have enough now because of that Acrocanthosaurus getting killed. Don't tell me you're... Why is it attacking the fence?
Their request acknowledged.
Now I'm starting to get irritated because it's literally happy as can be. There's no reason that it would be... There's no reason it would be breaking out right now. This is the kind of crap that annoys me in these kind of games, man. Like, literally, I was right there. I should have had 5 stars, but it wouldn't quite give it to me because my facility rating was just a tiny bit too low for some reason. And then now this is just constantly breaking out, so I can't do anything.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Asset has been transported. Asset requiring collection. En route to top-up feeder.
I just need this to go back into its enclosure. And for the Rexes to not break out, and then I'll have won. But I literally have lost like 10 minutes of time now because of the storm and the having to make a hotel and then everything breaking out. It's like right at the last second, everything fell apart.
Asset has been collected.
Come on. Now watch, as soon as this places its down, my facility rating is going to drop to keep me from getting 5 stars, because my facility rating has been acting wacky this entire time on this map.
Asset transportation complete.
Now, come on, I should have 5 stars right now. There.
You've done
Oh my gosh.
Reach the top. The
Jeez.
pinnacle. I always knew we'd make a great team.
4 hours and 48 minutes. So I still beat my my par time I was shooting for. The actual time that you're supposed to shoot for is under 6 hours. I did it in under 5. So 4 hours and 48 minutes, I'd consider that a pretty good run. Although I could have probably done it 5 to 10 minutes faster had it not been for the little hiccup there at the end. But otherwise, I mean, it turned out pretty well. Alright, so back to the main menu we go then. I mean, I guess I can take a look around. 2 Rexes, Acrocanthosaurus, 3 Ceratosaurus, a crap ton of hotels, a crap ton of Iguanodon, and Parasaur and Maiasaur. A bunch of sauropods. and Sinoceratops. Oh, like a bunch of ceratopsids. Sinoceratops and Pseudoceratops, Triceratops, and Styracosaurus. And then we got all these in here. So, yep, that was a decent run. That was frustrating right there at the very end. We got screwed out of a little bit of time, but nothing too major. So, alrighty, well, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here for today. It's been quite a long stream, actually. Looks like going on 8 hours, so 7 hours and 54 minutes. So, going forward, tomorrow, I believe we might try a new game. There's some new games that are free on PlayStation Network. I feel like it might be a good chance for us to go ahead and try something different for a bit. And then going forward to next week, we might go back and try out some more Ark for a little bit, play with subscribers again, and just mess around in some Ark. Going forward in Ark, next month, the Genesis Part 2 will be released for that, and I definitely plan on playing through that. I don't know if I'll play through that on stream. There's a strong chance that I will, but I'm also probably going to be making a series on it of actual like episodes. So that way people can do both. They can watch the stream, and then if they can't watch the entirety of the stream, I will do episodes. That way people can see the most important parts and whatnot. So yeah, like I said, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here for today. We'll be back again tomorrow at roughly the same time, and we might be playing a different game tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I know there's a couple free games on PlayStation Network right now, so might be worth trying them out. Just experiencing something a little different for once. So yeah. Thanks for watching today, guys. Live. Thanks so much for being here for the majority of the day. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you here again tomorrow. And yeah, thanks again, guys. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great evening. And yeah, I hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.
Bienvenidos al Centro de Innovación, donde la tecnología se encuentra con la prehistoria. Welcome to